بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Yo, adie assign achi ebia Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Na fe mo monitor program no live. Our DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel near 121. Emre assign aso, ya betra se ede midfield action program no bro no mienu na ya page mo se de bia no morning show aba ewiye dia kanu ya agudie mu nsam nko Tony Montana transfer mami nko ho na menhwe de abranti aboabo no quickly na yenhwe de debate mi atoa so abramo no ne nsam pi na odi free ho as usual be wura clubs no mu issues pi na aboabo no de breyen Champions League draw and yebeti ho ensem kakra sanso and transfer stories latest ones no abobo ni nyina no de breyen Carabao Cup EFL Manchester United assign ayebibi biom Ruben Amorim eja eguni chem pa enye asem ketu akra. All right, we any stories p abobo no de bremo ene anopay na Tony mimra ho na me hwe de odi ebre Sami P2 awura disorganize me confuse me na me hu de menya me hu e be ne den Tony yeah Samri and technician wawuram na ohwe manim na omsishani mu obi man de na obetira me kase bi ejakura to baby ade yami pengu yami mfasaba
ade for de bia kase snake and
the part of ya or confuse me za
and name obaye no won fa susu ne da
in the middle of a introduction obe confusing see me oba am area
wa me
and that's why be headphone back with the atu ye
mayu asem na en kan kesi mayu asem ye be kan na ye kan e up to you ana
Sami P2 ope on kasa do baby ada ahometin. All right, Tony Mamra Hona quickly me the wabo no kakra de breyan we your phone na no I crado 05515999933 05515999933 mutie program no live and so everyone crying Kessben 92.9 Sanso and a Kessben TV Plus ho nyina no unsa ebeka midfield action program yi mame sense number no esu ebiom 05515999933 Kumasi Asante Kotoko National Circles Council and national supporters about na ebasono nipa mienu dodin kan obin setse do to so mienu chairman solo voting no asa said that nti wa onya nkoto waba no kan ho star 920 star 99 hash na wa dial star 920 star 99 hash na wa dial no follow prompt no na afei watimi atowaba either so to number 1 and number 2 kan ho na egusu den Tony Montana
Godfather
memra ho na mehwe na wabo no Sami P2 yezini be wie program no
eja hwehwe animu
hwehwe mu die
sana no ye high school
no high school
sana no de ye ho
Sami de on hadwen ntimi pese bo waste time on yeah omo hadwen on kan part
snake underground
David
wonnim no de obeye no
ono de no ade no nkoye kro obe je ho ma na e kama so that's
em so person push
bia obe explain
em so person push
ba hadie nipa miensa o do masem ba me nyintum da Sami Eugene na Kwachi
Mr. Stefan Kwachi
yeah
me one story back maybe na wa frame say obe family lunch mama nka hwe
Kwachi
yeah oni makasa
okay
so me nua no
but unyo ho nsema afako ba bi me fa mama ai omo do mi jo mutumpa
sa three no
yeah
back up na me ginidi Mr. Kwachi nko
wasema
Mr. Kwachi nko am ginidi Eugene Sami Jenfi P2 omo mienu die David Mr. Kwachi de mitima sign it
okay
ono de minim no pa nemom sa akiem popo ne die
bia won na
show me your friend
what I say Eugene there and also okona se ko jedua ne no aba no obetra no baby no odi ne how back one no. Uso san kwanya ne botom anase na de man. Yango.
Are you serious?
Anapa breakfast on toda. And I na say aduane a oto no nye ready kro be gina wa.
Na aduane na buy ho asankwa ne kumi no. Timi dia sabi tu ho. No atwen ma ase aduane, me twen ma ase aduane. Ma ase apopo ne nsa.
Go.
And ye wada ye konkofo kro so ye matiefo ene ahefo akwa aba be sha ase e the free eno am Messi see form ma Inter Miami qualify for Laka finals. So say Messi are headed towards the 50th final already, or 47 caps are already so betimi age because waje 46 dada otimi aba modern ajiwe ya na oje the 47th trophy na eno game e course so Inter Miami and Orlando and our Kessben television so Inter Miami we need 3-1. Messi share 2 of the 3 goals in 1,118 games. Messi wabono was 877 goals and our 389 assists or 1,266 goal contribution for both club and then the country. Messi 2 goals no and our Kessben television so we actually Inter Miami qualify for next year. CONCACAF Championship na baso next year. Now Orlando City coach Javier Morales bought Messi abaso was say on team and describe Messi and na obotia Messi there. Now so Messi and ma na oil park and so magic na all you know Messi exceptional. Where and in some Orlando City coaching so can the FA Messi yanko Germany and Bayern Munich can so qualify for the next stage of the German DFB Pokal. Enra Klaba omo early 2-0. All of a sudden that game na ajuomo nsem na aya draw nesa eteki Hurricane. Ni let's go no. Ne ma Bayern Munich can so enya 3-2 win enti Enra Hurricane or share 2 of the 3 goals said here over our Kessben television. So in the first goal no na a penalty. Michael Olise na enya second goal at the Emma the Bavarians before say omo consider 2 chip goals. Name omo try enya the match now omo qualify the next phase. Hurricane say game no na a crazy game. Baller omo boy in the first half. Now commit me Asher even 4. And now 5, 6 simple say come on shempa ka enye nwanwa ne so mo tona wa ball as the last say hema omo elusu concentration me kan be tie no na ahobeya somebody enya the match winner. Now right after the game how many players no equal traveling fans omo supporters na omo di omachi eba away no equal applaud di omo say omo travel about 30 minutes amomo enso etimi enya qualification yenko AC Milan asoye Max Allegri new manager for AC Milan a person was social niema ye because season nation omo edincho omo first game Cremonese ebe show by 2-1 now person onya players ne bi ebe kan already squad or make us say AC Milan and Christopher Nkunku of Chelsea verbally omo reach agreement in Kuku, waka yes, sir, Obenya Milan, Obebo, Nemo, I guess the 2 parties, no, Ebebian, Comatran Gusua air course between Chelsea and then AC Milan. Aside that, Manuel Akanji, Man City defender now. Galatasaray epena Osimhen pofa phone efre no AC Milan any abrace omonya na omo ensope so omenya na Andres Christensen Barcelona Denmark defender no and also another person yate say AC Milan for enya na omo enso epe brutal yenko Juve Randall Colomwani PSG player no finally as agreement yaba say PSG and Juve about so close na PSG j 5 million euros as loan fee now omo the same obligation to buy right after the season on share say Juve for ebeto Randall Colomwani wey am come atwetwe ne pempen so abedru between PSG and then Juve omo enso club no Toni Kroos former Real Madrid and Germany omo midfielder and all born Dean Harrison abaso say ye can one of the best centre backs omo all La Liga na Dean Harrison oka ho baller all ball from Bournemouth Johnny Madrid no aso any year papa or given all our game how already game na ability to defend otimi pass no e manon Kenya upper hand ball dey on Mbopa Madrid omo a great sign in way and some Tony Cross on Eddie Etuja Jude Bellingham oguso recover was started training there or heard him say ekodu October bosomene and not even before that impo na ni shoulder no bibia I kama ama ono so atimi asia kan recovering there and man ekoye papa say or returning sooner than later way a year and summer a free Jude Bellingham asoye and so urban na Fenerbahce manager Joe say Mourinho say ni goalkeeper department no enya the ope into ope Andrew Lonin Madrid almost second choice goalkeeper no Jose and the Madrid start here almost and so Eddie home come Dani Ceballos ye be kan say ni move to Olympic Marseille a collapse another dealer na edaho eye Real Betis Betis for and so any sika sa move no enya likely say be happen enti move nanka ope Marseille no amaso Rebetis zen so enya likely say ano enso ebetimi a happen yanko Barcelona omo game weekend we omo airball omo ko Vallecas omo ewa koshia Rayo Vallecano na Barcelona oko Vallecas omo pitch na ehu papa park na state in the condition no enye o de bagana ha yam pitches na bi condition no enkoye sa pepepe na Vallecas omo pitch no enso akwakoye enti Sunday na match no bounce enti Barca for mo major concern say omo pe ball get to form na pitch no enya better now the ball no out of form enti the state of the pitch no ha Barca omo eye papa and na numere instead of 7 about 4 and UEFA Champions League no draw ne so group phase ye din kan e dey betu draw from port 1 port 2 Part 3, Echo Part 4, internet 4 p.m. And UEFA Champions League draw no so FC Barcelona. Omo enso ebetimi ehia top teams so omo prepare 7 teams way. Emu mienu de Barca ebehia omo PSG, Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea, Bayern Munich, Inter Milan, and the Dortmund. Sa clubs enso yi emu mienu de Barcelona ebehia omo in the group phase of a net Champions League draw na Basso. Na Fermin Lopez, ye be kan say Chelsea airpen na Chelsea any abrepa nebum Hans Flick we share player no and waka say ono decision there. Obese Fermin Lopez o stay on bese obe free Barca ne ochina enso eka ho. Robert Lewandowski tonya AZ office Saudi Arabia okọ man officer clubs no at the air tata no ebimpo I ready say the salary na oje all Barca no omo be multiply no by 2 times 2 akatiam de babo ho bienu Lewandowski emra na omageno sina kan emfa ema Saudi omo enso e clubs no Inter Milan omo defender Alejandro Bastoni Chelsea for no Barcelona for enso enyana maybe enye this season next year Barca for enyana omo enebeji ye papa Alejandro Garnacho to Chelsea ne de ye chance official announcement no ebeba do no very very close. But in the personal terms on the Chelsea, omo akawie, akasa Chelsea, womo ebetua Man United for something over 40 million pounds, and Chelsea for also mutua na Garnacho move no. Confirmed so be sina kind the ama the Blues omo enso a club no enra Carabao Cup eba so Manchester United omo ya niema basa enra omo ebe ball throw kan ema game omo ne Grimsby Town e boy no said they were match highlight or Kessben television so omo consider first courtesy Onana errors omo consider second and on enso Onana crow ya name Man United Brian Mbeumo of free bench ebenya consolation before say eka just a minute ama match 9 de no Harry Maguire every bench ebe head a ball e man game no e travel ye e call penalty se ho and na Grimsby Town e win ye 12-11 marathon penalty kicks into and a match highlight in our Kessben television so you see that say Manchester United 4th round omon ebe free mu Man United and a club Ganhan Quebec say even 4th division and a boy now United entimi unqualifier omo enso etim every mu season way Man United omo first game our league omo ball draw against Fulham Arsenal omo first game omo ball draw second game so almost so lose to Arsenal. And how many Arsenal match the guys winning and day 1, day 2 Fulham and omo ball draw. And Premier League 6 points no. Man United the only one and a League Cup so omo free mo. Now Great Spirit and omo goalkeeper at the Christy Pen. Ono so akasa e beti nsema Christy e dey asuja so no or ye stanch Manchester United omo a supporter eno on ye adwuma ni nyina cheche penalties ni bi Emma United for entimi unqualify right after the game. Christy Pen and in some way etuja
historical night for you. How are you processing the fact that you just beat one of the biggest clubs in the world?
Yeah, it's not sunk in yet. I'm a Man United fan, so I'm half human a little bit.
Are you?
Yeah, I am, yeah. So, nights like this, what you play football for, so yeah, beautiful.
We were talking, Charles. You said that you wanted to fast forward the penalty shoot.
Enti adwuma no ye ne mom eha no kakra se ne club support so Man United form enso afiri mu obekai former footballer Nigel Realcoca while tear Man United team apart was free self football ebe wiase we any the major upset self 4th division ebe Man United upset kese pamomente Nigel Realcoca.
League Two side Grimsby Town have knocked out the 6-time champions of this competition, Manchester United. I've never seen a penalty shootout like it. Is this one of the greatest upsets of all time, Nige?
The greatest upset. The greatest upset. Manchester United have just lost to a League Two side, and it wasn't a game that we witnessed where we can say that they didn't deserve it. It was by luck. Grimsby Town were fantastic from start to finish. Yes, Manchester United showed the quality of the players that they had with the substitutions that they made and the impact that they had, but Grimsby Town were in this game throughout. They closed down, they did the basics, they worked hard, they worked for second balls. They were more a United team than Manchester United were. This is an absolutely amazing.
Now, across social media, the real Kofosi Church United coach Ruben Amorim halftime na Man United almost from 2-0. Now we found a tactical book. We be in the book mu na fe or draw the tactics. You be video na Ruben Amorim. I found a tactical book na obi emo na ohwe so betimi aye change ama United for and so ewi ni mama Kessben television no we ene ne eme si ne nkofo church ne pass one League Two side Grimsby for air bar just oya tactics and san otimi action we there also nka che o na kwa mo woto na nka United qualify enra case na nko yesa edu penalties na coach ni suro Ruben Amorim penalties no went me anhwe enti o hye one corner mama Kessben television no we air time na penalty kicks no ekoso coach no ehun nti ono enso entimi anhwe na Phil Jones former Man United defender ono so kasai no nya happy cry some Man United against League Two side entimi qualify Phil Jones kasai.
Games of football like this, when you play lower league opposition, if you don't do the basics well, you're going to come unstuck. And in a game like tonight, you can talk to me about tactics and systems and formations. Just you had to do the basics well.
But I can ask you about systems and formations, because even when the substitutions happened, even if they weren't like for like, so Mason Mount coming on or Xerxes coming on, they still kept the same formation and put round pegs in square holes, didn't they? I mean, Mount was left wing back at one stage.
Well, we was talking about it. So when he changed and put Mason Mount in that position, they
Jones,
still went with the back five.
Defender,
no? They were building.
So Enra na had a pass in the former club no, and so entimi unqualified. Mika saying yeah today Tottenham Hotspur omo epe Javi Simons Simons ne entourage ne nkofo ne bimpo abedu London omo any person come twetwe no enso akọ animu yie papa Chelsea for atana ho ama say Tottenham for ewremu Javi Simons RB Leipzig midfield amunya na omo enso epe London derby no eba so weekend way Chelsea and Fulham ana Asia both teams omo players and managers no akasa e dey afa Chelsea and Fulham game na weekend way eba so in the Premier League.
London derbies are huge. You know, there's always that extra bit of fire in the belly.
Chelsea, we're coming for you.
You can feel that the atmosphere is different, the environment is different.
Pedro Neto, brilliant finish!
You can't really put into words, you just have to feel it.
A stunning strike!
Derby Day just feels different, always more hectic and frantic.
Let's see who wants it more.
See you at the bridge. It's game time.
London Derby is huge.
Chelsea and Fulham, London Derby enye krabe enye ketwa kra. Why? And ebedi nkunim 2 games Chelsea all 4 points. I draw back against Palace and omo ewini wabra weekend way omonya avalanche of goals over West Ham 5-1 and Chelsea record the Liverpool omo ene magayi deal no omo pese omo close before 7 no officially omo betu mu kra enti Crystal Palace edifen and still an Anna slot wabon ho drama ohwe se obetimi atwene enso aba hena fe magahi ohwe Man City nso ene de akire se omonya na omo panim mba no atwese se Liverpool ne club a obepe so besi akan Michael Olise Bayern omo player nemo next year yes Liverpool at the bid ebeko omo gidi person obe long term replacement for Mohamed Salah owo ne 30s enti Salah eni ho a owo se omonya Michael Olise na obehye na nan e Liverpool mo enso asoye na Arsenal and Crystal Palace edin komo Rias Nelson Arsenal for the Palace at least on loan before say omon ebeton no 15 million pounds the Arsenal for the Fulham first start here omon enso edin komo Napoli asaba biem for Kobe Menu so Kobe Menu to United or Sekwa eno start here na enso ankoye omre Italy said here omo je Scott McTominay ye no Kobe Menu so mra na omo enye ni ye yanko US Open eno de twa to na eno ada game a course so Taylor Townsend or the Kunin.
No, I don't have to.
One thing you know for sure, Taylor Townsend ain't for backing down.
Not at all. You can see that emotion coming out of Taylor there. The entire court on court 11. Taylor egging it on. You love to see that competitive fight. All she's been through.
Taylor, congratulations. Fiery match start to finish. We'll get to it all. Can you fill us in on the conversation you were having with Yelena out there?
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's competition. People get upset when they lose, and you can't. Some people say bad things. She told me I have no class, I have no education, and to see what happens when we get outside the U.S. So I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I beat her in Canada outside the U.S. I beat her in New York outside the U.S. So let's see what else she has to say.
Say only education, only class. Say you. Na ntokwa from wa no ato akaka sa.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Are you serious was power?
Tennis girls, you know, especially white, you know, omo respect a lot of them. No we ngwa. Omo lusu a.
Wanted to finish with a flourish there.
Very unfortunate comment.
I don't want to. Omo respect blacks no kra. Yeah, because I don't want you na.
What for the other room?
All right. Only education, only class, but what chow. All right. Yeah, to also at the Amamo Kessben television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra. Mako na makofa Alex enkomo kakra na yatu adwumede no so. Alex ne de otua heba ho enkomo bre. Lexus. Say yeah.
Already Yankopon gusu hwe.
Ah, Yankopon ase. Why t-shirt? And our phony atu animu. Yes, we a big man. We who's all a big, we a big.
Memphis to park into.
Yeah.
Me am somebody who to me.
We are Alex. Yes, the pride of Atuzu.
Yes.
Sergio.
You see anu many aji.
Yes. Legends.
Amena wasi anu pay. Na menchia ahwefo eni etiefo maje bre no mo hwe no mutie Kessben FM eni Kessben television no. Na memfo mu nko Divine Hope Herbal Center. A yaso ye kese no ewo Kumase ha. Makru abusuakuru junction Kumasi Makru abusuakuru junction the whole Kumasi aburu senimu esoro hope and a Divine Hope Herbal Center yakofa watria herbal powder abano yasoye ye no ewo odofo obi beka se adentina da bia yetena ha na nsem a ye kan nyina ne se watria herbal powder esese nipa bia enya benum yade bebre ne se bani padua so a bani padua ebeye mere se wo yo ba ana bema enu nti woni pa bia usisi eye wo ya na usisi mu homa nyina atete sisi na gono ofro ka je se meti so mu no afro no wona mekamfo watria herbal powder emaw se sa nipa wenya watria herbal powder ibi anopati bi gunsuohiem na wonum enonom mame anwumre woto aso ye the same thing mame a acha ye na wotwe me nsa sisi yade atena wo so wo mfie bebre na nakwa abota pen so no sa sisi yade ni nyina ebeja ni padua no na wagina brane bema sisi yade ebetena wo so na tete wo cha enche ukosini ni ma sisi anu agem eno na me se wona ma wo bonse ma no mapaje wo munsa mienu wo wiem na wo mu de kire wo se de wo je wo samba no ni nyina ne se bema why mere wo mpem ye fru 2 minutes man asekere no be ma hwehwe wotwe heba pada abre sisi yade abetena wo so obea hwehwe wotwe heba pada abre sisi yade abetena wo so na wunya biti bi gunsu hwem no mo a sisi yade atena wo so ache ni nyina eba bijawo na wanya hoden e de agina ho afei me ka sei obisu kokonti ama ne yefunu ebom sɛdeɛ ne yɛfunu bom no wanhwɛ wobɛka sɛ sɛbe ɛpo bi na da ne yɛma asɔkye no ɛworo so wɔ hɔ daabi ɛyɛ kooko nti obia no so yɛ ne wisi sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ n'ani ani kooko agye wɔ me nipadua abɔ so kooko agye wɔ baabi anim abɔ so sɛbe wantwe pɔn so wɔntimi mpie kooko ama sɛbe obi gya ne nan wobɛhu sɛ no kɔkɔbɔ no na ɛpie aba wogya ne nan sɛbe wobɛhu sɛ ahoro kakra ne mogya kakra ɛwom ɛyɛ kooko odofui hwehwe wotwe heba pa da akiri kwan ye numbers no ene go screens ne so no wo se medie no eye kooko nam di treaty ye be kire kwan a wo be fa so a wo be nom no de bia ye tena ha ye kase enu de ehia ye pa wo tie me no ene de mtie ne ye wo tie me no numbers miensa na egu screens ne so no se wo hwe television na wo hwe Facebook no fa numbers ne mu miensa emu bia ya de bia wo de wotwe heba pa da no treaty no ye wo kwan ye fa so a ye kire wa onom na ubenya ayaresa afiri sa yade no ho tie ne ye enu de ehia fa numbers no frey wo se medie no eye kooko nam di treaty e kwan be na mefa so amenom wotwea no ye benya bre ne agibre ne ya kirekire wo mu ama wo hu kwan a wo benum saa eye wotwea heba pada no na kooko yade no agyawo orofuei waduro eye wotwea heba pada so wakɔ cheki wo BP na doctor aka kire wo se wo BP no ekosoro aduro wo hia ye wotwea heba pada na orofuo se wonya wotwea heba pada ibia eno na me se frey ni enkyerɛw se medie ne ye BP a high blood pressure and a woman so ya betchira wo kwan no eye ntini ne mu sisi ya emogya a akoma ne pumping enya kwan ne afurisa ne na de pressure abeto akoma no so enu nti wona nte kakra bi bo nso wabrɛ adwuma nipa ya ye nte brɛ no bo sisi a wabrɛ etimi ma utidwa ka afa wo jo ho a enye wodofo yi me se wonya wotwea heba pada ne bia ne se wo frɛ ne ya kyerɛ wo kwan a wo befa so wo benom na acha ye na wotwe miensa awurade tumi ni na ho adi nti BP yade a etete wa ebelidi wako stroke no ni nyina wo bɛde ho afiri ho da bia me se BP yade ba obi so a etimi ma mu twinim etu muja etu da kurubo nse entu hwinum bio enu na betwa wato ho obako hospital obako twa scan no doctors wonya internal bleeding na lead na de ko stroke mu enu na me se odofo emma stroke yade na enka wonto ho ansa hwehwe wotwea heba pa da akiri kwan abra BP yade no ebo nkaye ana ebo kokono anhwe mre bi beduru na afi agye wato honom na wogye wo ho a enye osore a ensore ba bia wo mpese obekɔ no na ho ne ni pɛ so nsa ede wakɔ odofo waduro wotwea heba pada abra BP yade abetena wo so me ka se woto asintini sɛ bebesi wo nantu etwen wogye ho a enye edin ada so ɛyɛ sciatica odofo ntini na sɛ be sɛ woto ase ho no ebesi wo nantu no enu ne mu gyanya kwan eni afurisa ne wom kyerɛ sɛ ntini ne mu asisi na wei ana wotwea heba pada adwuma ebo ne sɛ ye ntini mu adwuma ye modwuma ntini ne mu asisi no kwakɔ cleanse mu ama sɛbe woto asentina etwetwe ma wogye ho a enye no orofo woso agyawo na wanya kwan anya ahoden anante akɔ adi akwane aba sɛ de wopɛ na wanya adagye ane ahoden akɔ nnwuma so orofo yi sɛ sciatica ba obi so a wɔtena se na wɔsɔre a enkyɛ ubonso wotu ahwe wo sɔre na obu se ɛtwe no ne wo pɛ baabi atena ɔrɔfo obu se wo nan timi yɛ titiriti obi wɔ se me nsa ayɛ titiriti wadura wo hia yɛ wɔtwea heba pada obi kɔ hospital yɛ collapse yɛ clinics ahodoɔ nanso still yɛde yɛ tetew otu asintini wogye wo ho anyi hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan wo se medeɛ ne yɛ sciatica ɛkwan bɛɛ na mɛfa so a mennom wɔtwea heba pada no ɔrɔfo yɛbɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom wɔtwea heba pada no na wade wo ho afiri sciatica yadeɛ no sɛ wodeɛ no ɛyɛ diabetes ɛna ɛtetew wo sugar level no ɛkɔ soro obi deɛ ne number 35 ɛne akyire ɔrɔfo yi ɛntwɛn ma diabetes yadeɛ yi ɛmfa wo nko ewuom wadura wo hia yɛ wɔtwea heba pada obi se medeɛ mempɛ bibiduro ɔrɔfo wodi bɔdeɛ wodi nkontomire obi kura di sɛbi wɔtwe bini nso wo se wo mpɛ bibiduro wei ɛyɛ purely organic wei chemicals bia enim natural ɛno nti ɛnkyiri hwee ɔrɔfo ne nyinaa ne kwan a bɛfa so a ɛbɛkɔ wo nipadua no mu emogya no mu na anya kwan ayɛ adwuma nti mese sɛ wo nsɛka bi a wo se medeɛ no bɔ yadeɛ no so kyerɛ yɛ yadeɛ a wo boss wei ɛno na mede triti ɛkwan bɛ na mɛfa so a diabetes a ɛtiti mi menom wɔtwea no yɛbɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom no nyɛ sɛ ebire bi bɛduru ama aberanteɛ nnuro ne yɛde ma wo nom ɛwɔ wo diabetes no abɛgye wo mɛma yɔ ato hɔ doctor kora de ma wɔ ka kyerɛ wo sɛ nnuro yɛ mede bɛ wo nom duru baabi a ɛbɛduru baabi a mena gye wo mɛma yɔ ato hɔ ɔrɔfoɔ waduru a wo hia yɛ wɔtwea heba pada na ɛsi kyerɛ yadeɛ te wo so deɛ a wade wo ho afiri yadeɛ bi a ɛnte saa ho afei sɛ wo so ɔkɔ hospital na doctor aka kyerɛ wo sɛ sɛbe wo yɛfunu no ɛkura abam ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɔnya ɔsa ɛfiri sɛ wodidi a ne gyinagyina ɔbo ano hwew obi ɛtumi ma ne kɔn nyere tan wotwa ntwa ɔgye ne ho a ɛnyɛ ɛsi obi akyi kasɛɛ ɔgye ne ho a ɛnyɛ sɛ n'akyi kasɛɛ tutu n'ani ɔdɔfo yi wodeɛ ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada wɔtwea heba pada yi wonya bia ɔsɛ medeɛ no ɛyɛ ɔsa ɛkwan bɛɛ na mɛfa so a menom no na mene me ho mfiri ɔsa yadeɛ no ho yɛbɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom no mesɛ directives ne deɛ ɛhia yɛn wohwɛ wɔn a ɛfrɛ yɛn na wɔn gye kwan a wɔn fa so nom aduro no a adanse a ɛba asoɛyɛ no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ampa ɔtwea heba pada no ɛyɛ adwuma awieɛ bere mu hwehwɛ bi sɛ ɔsa na ɛtete wa ɔrɔfo wɔbɛde wo ho afiri ɔsa yadeɛ a ɛtete ho aberanteɛ wokɔda a akyɛ yɛ sima aduasa sima du gye sɛ ɔsɔre bɛdwonso adwene no wobɛtumi adwonso bɛmpere no wɔtwe ansa na adeɛ akye ebi wɔ so a ɔdwonso no wote sɛ dwonso no ebi akam wokyem ansa na dwonso no aba ntimi ma wei ɛbɔ ho kaeɛ sɛ dwonso twa no ɔhaw bi ɛba ho wo prostrate no ɔhaw bi ɛba ho ɔrɔfo yi hwɛ na hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan wate wo sɛ medeɛ no medwonso twa no ɔhaw bi ba ho ɛkwan bɛɛ na mɛfa so a mɛnom no yɛbɛgye berɛ ne yɛnya adagye ne yɛakyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom aduro no na wagye wo ho afiri prostrate no a ɛba no ɛntwɛn ma mberɛ bi mɛduru mu yɛmfa wo rɔba ɛmɛto wo bɛɛmam na ba sɛ bɛɛma wobɛyɛ mmerɛ na sɛ rɔba mpo wodɔfo bi ɛne yɛato no wo rɔba a mɛsɛ hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada no bi wodeɛ wonya bi a wo sɛ medeɛ no yɛato me rɔba no abaa ma bɛduru ama sɛsi yɛde rɔba no atom yɛbɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom wɔtwea heba pada no na awurade tumi nti rɔba no ɛbɛyi afiri mu na wade wo ho afiri ho ɔrɔfoɔ hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan yɛasoɛ yɛkɛseɛ no ɛwɔ kumase amakuro abusuakuruwa junction the whole kumase aborɔsɛn no mu ɛhɔ na asoɛ yɛkɛseɛ no wɔ ghana ha deɛ baabi bi ɛtɔ nnuro bia pharmacy shop herbal shop over the counter biara woduru hɔ a wobɛnya wɔtwea heba pada no bi atɔ ɔdɔfoɔ na wo nsɛ ka bia wafrɛ yɛn nea wakyerɛ yɛ sɛ yadeɛ wei ɛna mede medeɛ no mepɛ sɛ mede sa ɛkwan bɛɛ na memfa so yɛbɛgye berɛ akyerɛ wo afei sɛ woyɛ bɛrima wowɔ ho sɛbe anaa wo bɛrima a ɛsɛn wo nantem no sɛbe afɔn atwea kom ayɛ ketekete ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ sɛ kreyon ayɛ sɛ straw bɛrima deɛ mese ɛne wo bɔtɔm ɛne sɛbe deɛ ɛsɛn wo nantem no wo a wo bɔtɔm nyɛ sɛbe deɛ ɛsɛn wo nantem susu a bɛrima ɛnkɔ ye ɔdɔfoɔ ɛba saa a woanhwɛ a na ɛma no w'ani die abɛyɛ ketewa bi ɛwɔ m'anim bɛrima hwehwɛ wɔtwea heba pada akyiri kwan wo sɛ medeɛ no me bɛrima no atwea kom yɛwɔ special way a yɛkyerɛ bɛrima no a sɛbe afɔn ayɛ ketewa no yɛkyerɛ wo na sɛ no numa nnuro yi maya acha ye na wɔtwe miɛnsa bɛrima na wɔn hu sɛ afɔn atwea kom no ɛbɛwura bayirima na ɛwura no na ɛma extra energy sɛ bɛrima mɛsɛ bɛrima deɛ sɛ wɔn wɔ bɛɛdi ahyiamu wɔ mpɛm a wogyina wiase mɛrima nyinaa anim enti wokɔ adi asɛm ayɛ na mmaa no hu ya ɔmatwa yɛ kuruse ɔmabu yɛ ɔmde yɛ salute amayɛ na bɛrima sɛ wote ase a wo ne wo dɔfo ahyia wɔ mpɛm no da bia wei asɛm wei meka wopa afa calculator to ho na calculate hwɛ bɛrima watopa wo ne wo dɔfo ahyia wɔ mpɛm a wantumi antokora nyɛ 3000 na woyɛ bɛrima bema ne se saa yade we ebetena wo so a ana se bema usisi mu beye mere yade ahodo bi keka we ebeduru ho a watopa entra 300 ne basa so a ubenya sotoro ewo ma nanim wan hwa wo yere se de obesi apa wani so no hwehwe wo twea heba pa da chiri kwan yade bi a wodi treat no ye wo kwan e fa so a ye kyerɛw awo ebai ma sasabro no eham no moduru no ye wo twea heba pa da hwehwe bi ye be kyerɛw kwan a obefa so obe no mo twea heba pa da no me se wo dofo bi anya stroke da ho hwehwe wo twea heba pa da chiri kwan ye nkyere no kwan a obefa so obe no no wonne ne hu mfiri eye stroke yade no odofo mo takrade no munko nimdie pharmacy ubenya bi ewo ho takrade wa AA mensa ewo ho saaso na segua kope adefama ewo ho ubenya bi ewo ho madam Linda Winehef Heba ejoso Winehef Heba ejoso court na no ubenya bi Race Junction ho Queen Bobone ewo ho Madina Race Junction Queen Bobone ho ubenya bi House of Drug ewo Ashama ubenya bi Dr. Clement ewo Brekum saaso na Brekum wa so former champion Abrosamiensa former champion ubenya bi ato ewo ho no mu mumuni awe enterprise wo wa Jeff Heba ewo Mankasim Breima ewo adum ha museum ho se Breima de twa rubber stamp original wa no ubenya bi ewo ho no ema na muntie me ema no muntie me ema no wa wo menses ne ma wo menses ne baba ko na atwa obi de ba ne batuntum eba no ayase ye wo ya fibroid ene develop wo yefunu num oba waduru wo twea heba pada mudie ye wo kwaye e faso ye kyere mo nti mo mfansu ohie na enum ema no muntie ne ye nti wonya bi afra ye wo se media na fibroid media ne memugya no enya kwan bosome so a ntimi ma e be kyere wo hu kwan a be faso a wo be no mo twea heba pada no no wade wo hu afre medi ma no si no be ma de mo banka agye ewo mpem enu nti ye se hwehwe wo twea heba pada ni emfa new special key no enka ho na wo no obedi ahyiamu a wadi asema ma no waka agye ewo mpem o twea heba pada ye numbers no eni agye na frɛ ye 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 esa your WhatsApp line betimi do wodi na fa ho otwea heba pada yesi ejane hyewa wa ena obeba
sejo ene anopai na mope otwea herbal powder ni bi ato na ebedi waginamu ye papa ye twaso dia na Kessben television way a midfield action program ID bro ye be ko na fe yakofa ye gingimen dental clinic enso enkrato kakra aba sasin wadwuma dia enwa any gingimen
you say na ya bo na makwa baba gingimen dental clinic ujuma bia yi bia de say be sisi you say na ya bo sin ho ban ama wo mu enso ati anase o say animal no so afa dem tuma pa efira gingimen dental say oba ye clinic wa eno no bibi e na ye efa nipa o sin ho eno wo mu mo oba gingimen dental ye consultation and examination services problem ben e na e koso how ben na e koso wo mu mo na fi wa kire anamo a e wo say utufa ho na itimi e bo afi ye sign e cleaning services oba ye profession no na ye finish killing and policing say ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esene mu say go okasa itimi mapampan ene ade ebe mu oba hwa itimi e wo ho wo mu yi saa enema ni nyina edifi esene ase esene tibia na asesa no esan fa na ntuma pa edifia obi wo ho na tokuru ato ne semu anase ne seno eso ebibi anase wanya fracture esene nkasa ebu ene itimi eye failing enso na ye dia mawo anase ebi nsusu na obi wo ho wabase ne seno watena se ama esene ase opese utu ne seno eno nsusu ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu oseno edi ama afi ebi wo so na ne seno wanya missing teeth ye woni si ahodo bebre ye fe bibi se dentures no eye de utimi ehye na watimi asan eyi wa mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne fe ne dentures no oba gingimen dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta fe no permanent one no eno nsusu ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene fe no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba gingimen dental ye ni nyina bi ewo afi nsusu ye wo bi se braces ni ye se o no kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na osena asan akrusu kama na ma osena atimi ayeden anya ahoden afei obi pese oye tit whitening o pese ode don hwere ba ko pe eye osena fitafita te se le o ne di so da oba gentleman dental ye beye osena fitafita e dia mawo how bia eni ho abefo kwan so na ye de ebeye e dia mawo afei obi pese o share ne sin good silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa ba bia market no ewo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho na wodru enkran so aye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station ho na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa ana se station na chi Authority Street ne so Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ho na Atomic Down do me kwa benya runabout no so ho Gentleman Dental branch no ba ko so ewo ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho no obefa kwan na ekota disco junction obepa junction no kakra ko wanim obo se OGN bank no ewo ho ye ne OGN bank na na wo the same premises na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a Gentleman Dental branch ba ko ewo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no ufri total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ho na Gentleman Dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu ufri yabron san na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda
Yensan mamuna akaba biom emra program Thursday edition. Ina no yewa hayi some messages no enso enam kwam eba. Enra ebeje mu bepem ne anopai dien na akoso. Yemra na emergency ho kakra. There now they ba found there no back on 0551599933. Andy Cam SMP ye sha say dey free. O di ni animu beba ansa na say enwuram antentemo a later na fi be local stories no nyina.
Jina we there. Ene de nsem dodo na wa dan kwa me coach ho.
Oni why?
Amorim. Man United they bob.
No, by I the crow.
What's it?
I the crow.
You know I say yeah, so say 6 and another 5.
I don't know. I'm saying 5.
And almost supporters in a bow. And I catch number. I can't tell me time about now. I catch 5 and say on man 9 close mark. Okay, good. And now we're only 4th tier team.
Let me say more than 6 good by. That's supporters in rational. Also, yes,
yes. And then a man you need
6-0 also
man you need 4th tier team. Man na say ya man na say ya. Ya show 2 days 62nd minute na coach.
Oba say the video.
I video never am
okay.
Na coach afa ne tactical board. Na o hihye de ma toto ne ma o ho chese. Oba no be make amends. Well, someone can also argue that yes, Ruben Amorim on that TV show who say the near bria or da fem 2-0 62nd minute.
So there is 62nd minute too.
Yes.
62nd minute.
Yes. And I also said niema.
Yeah.
Ebi and no she no the 2 now.
No 2 now. Better.
Pam and tempra. Only the heart to coach Man United.
Oh sir.
David, he said you know Man United they bought penalties no one coach ni pem. David, you know, big club calls for big managers. Big club, no, you don't do that.
Any.
Yes.
Everyone there about penalties, okay? So no chant you. Oh, yeah, on your board, you know, coach, never. What movie? TV?
One movie TV, no. My United coach, a do penalties, sir. I was a coach. Oh, you're part of your team. Penalties, no, and yeah, you mobile. You coaching as to how I will take penalties. Confidence, accuracy. Before power. Sana yechre. Coach na dwane ya coach ni penny mama. The technical bench for no crack at him. You know on team shebi. You don't have the heart to coach Manchester United. We are a typical Andres Villas-Boas. Portugal no be coach Chelsea na oba na mo friend Junior Amorim no call them. And we be na Amorim you know and on Nika. The match itself. You know I know our Blandon Park. not a more day for Manchester United. Clearly, it was a game for the coach to give Rangers opportunity to play. Into share the last 2 games at Manchester United abono. And Andre Onana die. In Onana and time I also beg them to prove something to the coach. Osha Obiti is a Heavener or a bench player, Fredrickson or a bench player, Harry Maguire, and then check the 3 back for Manchester United. Say you on your part of the 3 back. And you look Shaw, Lenny Yoro, and then Abrantia Feremati are delete. So share the full backs no more boy, and you come to midfield. Manolo Gatti ain't telling you more. Just a Casemiro about to a certain point. Now no people game ni bi. Ofo obi se Kobimenu eno aye ni extensive story about Kobimenu has say. Abranti ni teams no. The treatment that Ruben Amorim de man no enya de say so ani. Eno he was given the opportunity to play in midfield. Matthias Cunha, Amad Diallo. There are a lot of calls from some of the United faithful say Amad Diallo on wing back into Omonfani more a right wing, and when he was given the opportunity to play as a double 10, sometimes move to the right and also at the Ekuremu. Said you, and Benjamin says Cunha the first start in game na etimi ekoso no. Na said you enrana enya asebeketwa. Andre Onana obi expect so betimi asebu situation no. Hwe baabi na ogina na hwe kwan ya Onana fa so concede the first goal. It was terrible for Onana, a top goalkeeper who has seen it all for Manchester United. He said, "Yo, Shekwe Onana first to concede the first goal. No, look at how Onana concede. You know, this is the first goal. First goal, you know, the Monsan Bumletika Krabi. Now, the position of Onana, yes. It's what they hire. Yajiboyanina, Yanina. Mojebona, Mojebona, Munina. Now, the position of Yamabon and Co. Okay. Into a control ball now. Look at the position of Onana. Brawochi 1 step. Obon say angle now Onana jina na ball if I say. And say yo, that is basic. From every goalkeeper say ball no go first pole, should be at the first pole. But say yo, after the control na keeper no. No jina. No Onana jina. No Onana conceded this particular goal. Again, an error from an experienced goalkeeper like Onana no consider. Now almost share first goal ni na answer what general almost dominating Manchester United. But be open so and clearly on your screen you can see it. Onana san ba second bio for Taren well goal no said yo henna Onana san back gift you omu go bio so straight away Onana proved to Ruben Amorim say the next game against Burnley on Sanko Trabage because any other opportunity or more demand no said you went to me. Now again, it is not as if United are two into ball no more and elbow in a no. Who said who said still Tima, your friend Grams before and said you almost said dominated play. So we said they want to add something, and in all they scored 4 goals and you know no moje. In the end right nobody ready for Manchester United. And let's not forget player now was second goal and said you or a former player of the United Academy. Into omu now you ready to prove a point. Goalkeeper no them no or a fan of Manchester United. And they were all ready to prove a point. Now coach ni Yansisai and that is Kobimenu from Brian Bomo assisting any and I said you in Bombo ya look at the placement or check the position of the goalkeeper and or chine a ball no LFM and a ball need to kokoto at them. General Kobimenu he was the live wire in midfield before the introduction of Bruno Fernandes Ebabeka hon and I said you Man United tie back before Harry Maguire in the last minute and or say a cano edema Manchester United na General penalties na baby drew na ohwe Andre Onana said you ohwe na level na penalties and one so to ne blame ni nyina me de ni nyina ma Matthias Cunha because Cunha ni penalty bo ono na bo for penalty oba Man United wa bo bia say until last minute penalty at least you had a bit of seriousness into your penalty said you sir hopping penalty no mo no skip and hop no Jordino na master na adio say enye is so obehuru bo enti wa attach so much seriousness into it and at a point Ruben Amorim show say onye in charge Oja boys then kwa na omo penalty no confidence no coaching on add anything to the United team and once akwa shade the pen and say Joe Mbuemo mfa ball intima no so de akwa akoboba and asejo Manchester United na ohwe park ne so a said your fans ne invade park ne so na no odin na wo se Bruno Fernandes de ko bo Ibrahim Mbuemo ho ban e di film ko nipa na gu park you know unprecedented the record omo ye ne no an na ehu and so ohwe omo players na asejo omo fo omo bo no ntu TV no so na hwe na for omo compare Manchester United de ne bo no. So you are talking about 3.1 million pounds. Yeah. Okay, almost first born into so 2 teams you know be able said you a born in Manchester United squad value no 769 million pounds. And at the squad value for ground before no 3.1 million pounds. Said you what who gabe them capone so we are to say how US in quite understand still United and Timmy and Fakota and Yomasenkwan. The team is moving from bad to worse. Amorim promised almost said the team will get better because Omun Kosiaka will UEFA Cup or UEFA Champions League in him. Ntikafu and team no get better. But 3 games, say yo, 1 against Arsenal, 1 against Fulham, 1 against Granby. A 4th tier team. And you omukran that first or call almost 4th. Say yo, Manchester United and Timmy and so. That is the situation of United now. And now I'm for testing say a case and that be case be any ho. Joe, a case be any baby. The issue is that when you don't have a coach or just in charge, or just so beating a year, and you know after the game, the players really showed they spoke loud. Do you know Kenya the opposite or the players in Peno? Do you know person watching say players in Peno? But as I said, you know, I'm said the conversation in Bina
Yintibiana because Bash na Eban soon is serious. Yintiga.
The result in the end was for me was worse. The beginning. It's not about the result. In the penalties, I was not thinking about the penalties to go to the next stage. I was just. I think the way we play, the way we face competition, in one moment that everything is so important. I think the players spoke really loud about what they want today. And
in what sense?
I just, guys, it's really clear. I just want to apologize to our fans, and we'll have a game now, and then we'll have time to think.
Get rid of Onana and Amorim out of my team. I've said it. Get these 2 fools out of my club. I'm not fucking joking. Get them out of this club. These people are ruining this club. What is Onana doing on that pitch? 2 goals. Onana considered 2 silly mistakes. Amorim, we're struggling against Grimsby. Get these 2 people out of my club this half time. Let them get out. Get rid of these people. Onana is not a goalkeeper. I've said it before. Amorim is not a coach. These 2 people are ruining us. Get them out now.
He's got concrete in his bloody boots. He's coming for a cross like he's bloody Superman, but he ain't got a cape. He's fucking awful. I tell you what, that is on Amorim. This clown never should have been picked. He's fucking rubbish. He's absolutely rubbish. Dig up my dead dog and put it in goal, because I tell you what, it moves quicker. Look at him.
Why you walking? Why you walking me? Which kind of TV is now my unite crispy? Which are coming? I love you win crispy. Which kind of team? I love you win crispy. I'm not green beans. I'm not green. I don't know which kind of thing. What TV is? Amorim, your papa, Mbuemo, God punish you. Oh my God.
Hey, the family now perish Laka. I got you made way. Amorim, your papa.
Mbuemo, gonna punish you.
The family now perish cry. So we got away the way. Haba. But which nipa kuma or did football?
Do you know the love people have for this European football is crazy.
Yeah.
And after the
Africa. You know, Africa, that was
Europe. Africa.
Yeah.
Me catch the last times I listened to JJ Okocha in an interview. Okocha say Premier League almost weekender. You don't hear anything about local football in Nigeria. The love, the passion, how they are glued to their set. And you know, and Yasem Ketua was get Amorim and Onana out of the club. And said you
and then Amorim your clown.
Yes.
All of a sudden,
he spoke rubbish. He spoke rubbish.
To do babina frustrations ba na supporters poor omo angane ese very forty almost.
Exactly.
Omo come on the football mo no.
See you.
Enya sam keto o.
Penny bi enu a osu park.
Yes.
Generally. Penny bi and say you. What the newspapers capture headlines no. You are ready for nyina egu so. Say you football penny bi enu a osu park. I've not seen a CEO, a general manager, a president of the club are also a parker. But players and fans who say almost poor when emotions on the field of play. It tells you the love, the attachment, the affection, and how almost love the world called football. Inti nyasem ketwa. Inti general leaders, coaches, players shouldn't joke with fans. Inti Drew baby. Now, so almost displeasure. We must just accept it. Say, you know, a part of the game. Support the team veterans, Barbara Sports, and near Cover Fire Service. No mushian so go so because of the heat. You won't cross for a match, no more traffic, you don't to ambulance in stadium. Yanti se penny be a traffic, I'm yet in a clinic and as a hospital. That it tells you the love people have for football. Into supporters, especially the loyal fans. You know. Once fans, you more who do baby. Your fans no more J team net 3D no more. Oh, I will tell you say, hey, brother, no about no go heavy. See, that's a man you are ye kakra. Now, on who's on mobile no could no Trinity. Ya say biana. Until one day no heka cry or more. And ye what or more. You grow on yard, coach papa, mamma, go heavy, Saturday, no cotton on no hibia. And ye what more, team ni good. Team ne peja, team ne daya, omu wene, they don't care. They will be getting closer to the team. They will always be closer to the team. Those are the loyal fans. Omo na omu tikroma no mo do nyina sese kotokoko bo ma achomo ko ho no. Those are those people. The loyal fans. Enti fan na oti TV ati na osu no, he's a loyalist. Oba no hwe the emotion or the kasa, he's a loyalist. Oyo papa na say he spoke rubbish. The loyalty award to the club. Se Franco man you ye show omo no mo he man you bo ma atrata e classico kura koso asejo omo emfa nko ba bi e classico ne kone down. I know Chelsea fans match bi o ha Barcelona ne ATM bo match na Chelsea ne e bia bomb of bo match o se da bi Benly bisa o se da bi ono to na yi so de kwa kwa Chelsea match enye big game bia. Into those are the loyalists and those are the people pouring that emotions and their displeasure towards the team. And say, Joe, the Osho Rubin Amorim, oh, yeah, want to mean newspaper said of capture. You know, so here, you know, we are one newspaper in England. Yeah, Fabra Fena newspaper crop. Fabra Femga can you Tino Omunina capture.
Yeah.
It's grim for ourselves. Grim for Amorim.
Yeah, it's grim for Amorim. Say Grace been actually. Okay. Okay.
We express sport. You know what I'm saying? Banner headline. Grim for Amorim again. Once I'm fan next one, some Samra. Yes. They do. Once I'm fan next one, Inti. Yes, our heroine song.
So great.
That is a big club. Defeat is not accepted, let alone a fourth-tier team.
Yeah.
That is a big club. And a win-win-win situation. In the situation now, Manchester United could do not, you know, and a case Biana Aba. And ye be no be there to team. So when you get to the level of dry spell, that is the situation I'll find yourself in. You need to work your way out to make sure you come back into honey baby as you see Man United. Now, so you and pay your money about say and penny for not tenase. na omo the two coaches na omo hwe omo pe our Oliver Glasner and then Anthony Ariola. Oliver Glasner a coach for Crystal Palace and Anthony Ariola a coach for Bournemouth. You know, I mean, him say going forward, I'll come back and explain why those two coaches no more here. So here will be to Oliver Glasner. They don't want to change the tactical template. Make a tactical template now. Almost funny say Ruben Amorim players no to yening na almost 3 back players. And so here Premier League ni mo na coach or the 3 back na ye bibi na nsan aye. You are talking about Oliver Glasner, Community Shield, winning the FA Cup as well. Into what the aye bibi and it will be about Crystal Palace. Obema match with Lycross, Maguire, and then Tarek Michel. 3 back on a solid. No one ya Miguel Munez and Riches on the left side. Inti omun person will be changing tactical template now. Oliver Glasner is there. And if they want fluidity and improvement of players, because they do here Anthony Ariola within a short time, Kepa call Arsenal, Dian Heisen echo Real Madrid, Zabani echo Tima, your friend Paris Saint-Germain. Milos Kakes echo Liverpool, and we are talking about Antion Semenyo, Justin Kluivert, and Dango Ouattara will improve certain players within the squad until they feel say these two coaches said you omo ya available omo betimi ahwe so obode ba ko ba be shebe. I feel Carlo Ancelotti na nya available ntia di no we nka na adwuma nko be ya momo quick, but let's see how things will work out. Amorim will game against,
but Andy, I think say adwuma Amorim e kire say English coaches na nkasa they must take a second look at their Omoankasa.
As in terms of their performance.
Yes. Because a momo team krom ni ekofa coach say ba no mu hwie na ye ntimi nya mu bi from within a ye betimu di mo baba be slot in mo baba lead the team na. E kire o say mo so mo nya de.
But our coaches are not born in England.
Well, yentua so there are more stories. I say you did Manchester United for a Sledge. Nana, I say good morning. Before you continue the program, I'll take a minute and remind the funny and intolerant Man U fans that Sesko is a farmer, not a striker. A new season, new players, same old rubbish. Manchester United. It's another season of doom for the ex-great club Manchester United. Sledge, Abuchi Dede, Kama, Udi Chiri, and oh yeah, so. Same a
very common with Sergio.
So
Sledge. And you're an uncle. Kotoko supporters or Man U near other clubs.
Yeah.
Any Chelsea fans, and then United, I'm sorry, Hearts fans now supporting Europe. So I'm with Timunya, I'm with team coach. But Omwa Chroma, I'm with Tim supporters. I will come once I'm
Sledge. Dubabina umia omo kakra na nema nko yo de nema nko ye omo ye nema bibia omo ye nema tese me who were the crowd news what na millions na ohin di team na mo manage dey say na e captain na Sledge so what how they describe Manchester United
say the ex-great club,
the ex-great club.
No, so new players, new coach,
new season, new players, same old rubbish.
Okay,
same old rubbish Man U. Yeah,
and then
new season, new players, same old rubbish. Now the back room had the team.
The story at United why is no different from what is happening in Kotoko. What is the difference? New players, new season, same old story. Difference in there.
Yeah, you should rubbish, but same old story.
But the not had the answer.
Yeah.
But a brute there or to two
was so. That's all.
None anyone quite test the fake. Sanity,
yes. You had more radio, so and get obey Westerns. I'm telling you. So you see your team be a brute to how mono.
Ex-great club. How is that different from Kotokawa?
New players, new season, same old rubbish Manchester United.
But I can't go to Kotokawa now. The message be
okay, yeah, to us. Now, in about 2-3 minutes, Obi at the bus. Man U, Sika Marcel players for this season. Now we compare Grimsby, you know, is £769 million.
Yes.
As against 769 million pounds as against 3.1 million. He said 3.1 million have defeated 760 million pounds.
Yes.
As 7 year cano.
Yes.
In the same, you compare had any say millions or billions of our citizens. Na yɛsɛe no team ho na performance no nkɔ baabia na team a yɛmmɔ ka bebree wɔ no ho bɛhyɛ no a sɛ ɛbisi aburokyire de bisi wɔ ha news
ebisi wɔ ha still na sɛ no news ɛhɔ nyɛ news
ti ne yɛka no
news me the newspaper said to 4 voice video sɛ ne show yɛ support it show ɔmo display that me no obisi coach ne yɛ clown and this ano kind he spoke rubbish it is a joke Paul mus surprises you see baby surprises see yesu nina go and read about the England versus USA team in the 1950 World Cup in Brazil. The biggest upset in the World Cup sa match no but say yo o man ko man no to England ho omo kan baby upset bia they don't keep mute time Real Madrid elusu to akoko no yedi no Barcelona kolusu ye ewo Estadio Olimpico against Roma. That remontada no. Man come on to when Abadi finally lost the job. Eti Sejo the PAC you don't expect the big team fans and the media to keep quiet. No. Omobe boch anymore. And then says any mabebo coach is miunudi no. Why is everybody talking about Amorim? Look at the description of Mode Mano. Do you know enti defeat the Elbebia. Say Ali Akolusutu. Emino, sorry to say. Now you know no. The media will live inside the code before he arrived. It happens everywhere. Inti sekotoko aboka to players. Now kobo ball near show more. Team no more no cry. You know I'm told House of Folk the last 3 months they've not been paid.
I see.
Has 3 months in Omoka. But look at the energy they exerted in the Kotoko game. For compare Oma you Omoka 27. Look at that energy they exerted in that game. 3 months you House of Folk. But you know, who is to Africa? Almost fight, almost 50-50 ball. They were combative, they were going everywhere on the field of play. Look at the energy and almost show on the field of play. And no, any asema ayeka say inti said you surprises in football happens anywhere. Nobody thought say South Korea beat Spain in the 2002 World Cup. Obiadria ama said the Italian team of 2002 will lose to South Korea. It was Italian team parody beat that after 2002. Totti, Maldini, Nesta, Cannavaro, Del Piero, Totti, who named them? Inzaghi. Korea show omo ko okromo no de no a omo anyedian friend ya omo. Nto sa hodo omo de bro omo no enya asanketo Inti surprise see but you know esia obi anyedi. Obi enu obi edi. Se kotokote ha na division 1 aba be she kotoko baba era sport no. O se fans ni nyedi no mkofi. Ade achi na ochi mu radio o se media na mebo division 1 aba so mo munya kotoko chiri. No,
it otodo am me antimi am qualify of coin.
Sudan in Niger.
Yes.
Especially when match has been given you.
To you.
Yes.
Too much is given. Much is expected.
We expect much from you because the king has invested a lot of money.
You don't spend over 70 billion and watch a team that struggle to put 5 passes together. No. Mobianka. Abraham United, they almost spent 769 million pounds. They defended against Granby. Yababetna spent over 30 minutes here. But I also Kotokobo against a Division 1 club. Now almost struggled before Omotimukura Renia. We should keep quiet. It is because of Kotoko. For what reason?
Sasikaro, give 1/20th of it. Chumbe 20. Nafa emu 1 ma Premier Division club. Na head of the club me.
Yes.
1/20th.
Yes.
Sasikaro, former Premier club. Na head of the Bayo League.
Because we've seen clubs that continue to replace quality with quality. Shebrekum Chelsea. How many times no we invest? But there be almost players about next year Kotoko besan ko form players. How much no spending in the market to replace those players? But they compete consistently every season, and they are one of the big team to beat in the league. I perfectly agree with you. Say those things are very common. There was one fan being on Tiniamasi. Say a can't Kotoko Asemsa. Also, for 2 teams were abroad. Honestly, there be any team no. Or your Facebook could do or matter. What is the difference? They are the same old story. Let's accept, say, to whom much is given, much is expected. And Sundowns Kaiser Chiefs. Kaiser Chiefs bobo pa.
I will say go be first game.
I watch the game.
Okay.
Me I watch the game. Omo bobo pa. You know, people are not happy. The Sundown fans are not happy.
Yeah.
Because omo show omo level, ne quality na omo di asambo na. Kaiser Chiefs Newcastle omo ne omo bossa.
Yeah.
They were not happy even omo lose. But they were not happy. It's football sanet here. So unim the level of your team, unim the hunger, unim what your team stand for. You know, you will not celebrate against minus. You expect more. Demand in here high. It is the reason why Amorim say, "Oh, free Portugal bar England in 1 week." Conferences are why you know a chair the number of years he spent at Sporting Lisbon. That is the weight of the club. Said your Man United said, "Come president." Said your president of Italy any Spain. Man United can next to Real Madrid in terms of how the team is managed and their model. It is a big club until you don't manage it anyhow.
Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3. You can't say the city pepe. You need be free in Fabiso and Kahon. There's the station. I feel and a doctor. And then you know, I'm saying I ready where unity.
And I'm coming to
I know what's America. Make a studio has America. Yes. Okay. All right. You better to us. And ya de be me ano. They be who be a Rebecca. Say the city ano. Yeah, penny that. In 2 seasons. Last season, this season, so I registered more than 30 new players. 30 new players. Last season, this season. Na sika wodi ewuram nso yehu hwe mo se yenka yentu ebo dabi Kofi Badu of 1982 Kumasi Asante Kotoko team na omo modern mono e wosoro kra e chen 1983 by 83 for the G squad trophy no Kofi Badu mbaka ya 1982 Libya na oka squad na Ghana e de ko G sa trophy no e wo Libya AFCON or the voice be a money 11C so over my na yemo infantile kotoko players no titu enche we don't get ready enche Kofi do voice no ye beti sema odibi totoma Kumasi Asante Kotoko players no all right e be ba ne ba beto so na we a special 1-4 Dr. Franco Naro Gambi na simi mama pa Gambi of 41. Also memfa Ruben Amorim nyum na mode share no kwan no memfa ema wansana wakasa okay Bring the glory days again. You back him from yes. You turn the red around. Doc, that is we see. Every year to us.
A Juma a meeting pa. Oh, Mr. Tony near you. But no matter when I hear from. Oh. Making a piano won't go when I'm sure make foreign news.
Why you the room too much? Seriously.
Yeah, General. It's terrible. Like you don't understand it.
Okay, game. Okay.
Which game nibi? Ushed United starting 11. Ushed lineup. Yes, Andy was right. Players are now almost and they don't consider to me in the first team players. A good number of them were made to start, and clearly it's not a championship side. It is not a Division 1 side. It is a small club from Grimsby. Grimsby, interesting, almost by United Kakrao, because Omo northeast of England, Kagana and Komi a coastal club. Omo Puano. Actually, say team no nye team bia. Send them the two. Look at the players and
769. As against 31 3.1 sorry
3.1 the bonus to say Jadon Sancho akɔ Chelsea omo nya Anton monye 5 million. 5 million near team with 3.1 they are forming team at the top players. Why do you insist on 1.9 crowds have it to? It is chicken fee. And I nay or no washu too. I was like, what is this guy doing on the tactical board? Can
you play back the video of the praise songs Man U fans sang to welcome Amorim? Lawyer Kwame Boff. Yabori.
We a chance. Lawyer Yabori.
Lawyer. So focus on Abusadi.
Obi order from the Intitia.
So focus on Abusadi. Lawyer, where out there? Okay, Pages. She said, almost said that boy, and we a chance. Okay, I said that boy, you man kasa ma Ruben Amorim. She said, no, mommy, Osaka, Mama Sonte.
I didn't know for Amorim.
O say,
I didn't know more born your man.
The way me kaka mu. As I say, no, as a motim the day in the corner, so that munyana, mubashino. And no, and no, boy, born you not kaima, dear Macafano. And no enter. What I say?
Abasa.
Yes,
and chair. We had so much confidence in that guy. But I think he's a fraud.
I show 62nd minutes. I feel when what funny I feel say board no. Oh she say.
Do I shout. Only Graham's bobo. A do penalty shoot have no any coach.
Yes.
Do excuse or offer like a born on any question can do penalty team. Yes, a penalty no clear you be winning here. What do you mean saying penalty? Oh, go European competition be just one game you are out. They say the whole season I cut 2 competitions and I'll be competing. Some will be competing in 4 different competitions. But just after week 2, you are left with 2. I can't fake up in the league. In general, it is so clear.
Yes.
The guy is clueless. He's clueless. I
see.
Now, the methods no team say is so rigid, no flexibility. So the players really don't like him. Utiena some no kind say players have spoken louder. I was like, is this guy begging to leave? Because I say Suni Bayana players in the dead face or no. That was my understanding. Because the interviewer Ebisan is away explaining he dodged it. Or dodge and or the apology at the man fans. But when he says near course players have spoken louder and their course players they didn't play to their abilities and maybe a United squad name potential starting 11 the mouse indeed with this kind of players you shouldn't be struggling like this. And you know the embarrassment now so look it be a Chelsea fans. Mako for Man United atade anje no
wa na o ze nye bia na uzu.
Ibi ye for.
Ibi na o ye. Adwuma a wo ba ye kra no untumi nye o to office. Untumi ma. Na obi de osu a wo se on de Chelsea ni.
Look at this. As a clown or top United YouTuber.
Yeah, I know.
No, me say obi isu. And there was a Chelsea fan na ko say Jesse. Look at this. Wo kra na wo no ono o tue sika bebre ma Man U no. Wo sika se no ko Man U.
Yes, some are acting.
Oh, the end a journey.
It be act. There are some.
Why are you fair to them?
Sir.
Why are you fair to them? So, what do you say, Chelsea fans?
Oh,
so they see can one on Team Masra.
Of course, me share dark shades with Crown from my studio.
Oh, yeah, no,
I was getting emotional.
Oh,
God, I decided to put on.
It just when this is a that is football for you. That is football for you. Yeah. I like Mama Sally and also my free. Omo frim omo mpe ha obia omo frim
the glory days
o go Chelsea
o free Man U coach alaji mama no local or club when they say young apostles PRO
yeah okay
General, assembly etiatia. So mpanyinfo no doubt bia say bia Amorim a matter of time ebefa clearly emfa.
Okay.
Into the earlier they look around the better.
No, emfa
Andy.
Man barely gave the crown.
He came in January.
Yeah.
The results no mean Kaiser in the history of the team will be that results.
Yes.
So we bought 29 league games. Now we need just 7. Manchester United 7 wins out of 29 games.
In the transfer stories kakra. You transfer stories. Emre no eko ye papa. Embo boso nkran da fi yemfa Emra Africa football. Adibi.
They not to do the Adibi.
The football Adibi. I'm telling you. Football Adibi. One year.
Yeah.
Now one to tin maswa.
I've been so furious preparation to work in my loser.
You see?
As if say I've lost something. Because general, I know I defeat no. A boa bem. Oh hope bia it diminishes. Hope ni yira.
I'm praying say one day Ubenya shall love no for a club in Ghana.
No, general, I have that love for Kotoko.
Sir.
Yes, sometimes there many brain me lashes are.
Okay.
You see emotions.
Okay.
Still.
Okay, my dreams are running now. Was
no, I have that affection for.
Still, the season now.
I had no. Do I be our bembe say? He said we are bembe. Because sometimes sometimes I affection. Do I be our bembe pano now? Advice it now. Here now. Do I be now? Who say that's why you get furious and even decide to dig deep.
Yeah.
And find out more.
Yeah.
Yes. We have that affection. I said you. Say yes, and take Kotoko for and send you a man you for.
Okay.
Obi a Kotoko ni and a has ni and son obey Chelsea and I. I didn't say the affection I could do baby. At 2 levels, so who can't show Mumia? You say hope to be any horse you can correct it. What I say? Who's me who baby? Open us some who did not go school case why be the way ya bedroom baby na fed no jana sama
the way be onye
do baby or baby onye no you are it's okay until sometimes that is where we get to so it makes it look like conform and then general Kotoko supporters are tia den nyina no so muti so ma we ni ba ko mienu pe ubo say na fed o mo ho keka no say dey ba so and now me do for ma tia asema blue ka kire the security man o ton Kotoko Jesus Wasehwe omukoshe mienu yi nkrofo ba na e ba beto sese ni nyina atiko bi amabi
okay
blue no
wow
enti sanity enunti na du ba bi a wan hwe a wan hye ho so a obeka ma na boroso enti enya tan no bi di tan obi e du ba bi ne nkoyi a ese ese kire ne ka kire ni pase ade a wo ye nye sa na ye no
okay yemfa air transfer stories kakra enso emfa mamo na Kumasi Asante Kotoko National Supporters Union chairman no ana a Circles Council chairman then be I am confused NCC ana say dey bad me into this
you know as I know make I do council chairman National Circles Council chairman about
okay
into the circle chairman but not supporters chairman
with the designation already no they no if they will change it
all right
they will no slice on them
all right ekoso about one ekoso obi sechere na open ana chairman solo na open star 920 star 99 hash na wa dial star 920 star 99 hash dial na follow prompt no ebeyi the person to man no obi sechere number 1 and a solo number 2 into 10 and sana emre no aso what's the latest results is latest by be maybe only say now obi solo led into the latest no and so bebremo enchakra yenhwe transfer stories kakra me call the what scientific herbal clinic akofa grato kakra ba ebeto aso the what
the World Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I agree with you. Near the infinite was war. A juma or a swear as he, the swear at the. And that's all by a sabi. Near time a good amount. Said the Cocono, Nemo, Yadoto, Efidiso. The Mefidi, you Mushimu, the Miu at the Potier, the Yadian Breo, Nesamiu in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela, my watch, Yariasi. What the agent didn't say. See the baby, I said, what to Yariasia, which in 2 ascentem.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. And Buna any Tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamu, Nafe, in Renuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, structure same and no, Nayan from friend no, and for a mount. If you are kidney no, Yaria Bemo, kidney no essay, young one agana ha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said Dian Kranwa. Nyarishemo na nyadi dina for nichirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa e be ko ma diabetes na o sugar e ko suru pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na o hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da ba bi wonu ma onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne peja na no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu na adwo e obo so atese ne be ma no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wonom to yo ba na utie me na se eya wonu problem e bia na e fiber na kosi a wono kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hunsuo e na wo form nkwakwan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba ne hunsuo mo no na emwa no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obemi what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi o pewase obetimi akade akyere wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o dun so antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o dun so antentem o dun so bebransa na ade akye e mane nka chi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebreni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubena e na fa ho de ni fra haban mu e de sa o ya de ma wa na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Okay, yensai emra na yemetwaso emfa emamo Kessben television 93.3 Kumasi 92.9 Accra na DSTV 364 Go TV 121 Midfield and I gusu de Bremo. All right, Sledge remember our message no so na your pages maybe baba by your pages yenti Amorim need them now. Almost said that, but I don't know.
Portugal is here to shine. Ruben Amorim's crossing the line. He's got the passion, he's got the knack. Playing bold with 3 at the back. Ruben Amorim leads the way. As Man United, he's here to stay. From Sporting he came to conquer all. With him we'll rise, we'll never fall. With tactics sharp and vision clear, he's the manager we hold dear. Red Devils roaring on attack. With Ruben's magic, never look back. Ruben Amorim leads the way. As Man United, he's here to stay. From Sporting he came to conquer all. With him we'll rise, we'll never fall.
Actually, and you know, papa. Okay, you better also nafi All right. But the sledge message about quickly. Nafi yako aba wafa. And then the only and the asopa mepa. The difference between Asante Kotoko and Manchester United is that Kumasi Asante Kotoko has been successful in the last 3 years as compared to Manchester United. Kumasi Asante Kotoko may have gotten some decisions wrong, but you can't blame the management entirely for the actions and inactions of a coach bringing in substandard players. You can't blame the management entirely for the inactions of a coach bringing in substandard players. The management will definitely get better with time. Sledge and anyway, and so Abba pushing in our cause.
Was Q analysis on the SU to the message, you know.
Yeah.
Now, successful now. I think in the last 3 years, successful. Man United playing the Europa Cup final this year. The last time Kotoko played in the final of Africa competition, now players
final 2004.
How many years now? 21 years in a Kotoko ball, a competition final in Africa. Kotoko last 3 years, they know my successful Man United. Nothing had 1 year Africa. So you think 1 year Africa. Into the end of Kotoko and again, coach now Koto players now say
substandard. You graduate Europe now saying.
Yes, I did 2017. 2020 almost about final with Villarreal. Okay. UEFA Europa League. And no lose penalties. No.
You know, who appointed the coach who signed the substandard players? Who appointed him? Any management now. It is a players never they are substandard. Now your management now now coach is signing substandard players. That was a pam. It just was a pam. Because just when you do me, what to why you coach or go for player be about nyadi na mo so because Kotoko match be a management member to the team who born be. Now more no asani amokra just say you are causing financial loss to the club, you need to be fired.
Okay,
election results so far
as
it stands now.
Okay.
Total vote cast currently 2,756. Now out of this, Obin Secretary 533 votes representing 19%. Solo 2,223 representing 81%. Voting is still in progress.
Wow.
We a national supporters election. Wow.
Okay, national supporters elections. Chairmanship. Wow. I'm just Solution or team.
Or team
80% as against 20. All right.
So we know more earlier. What I have now, no. Sulu drew 22,223.
Okay. All right. Mefa our headlines kakra na fima ko din komo kakra ba ba na ediaka no abetwas be transfers kakra to aso na fe ediaka nyina enso aye efisem. Buria.
Sergio, now you were talking about Chiefs and then Sundowns game, the fourth week encounter. I know I call so. It was South Africa. No, Sergio, you heard that game. No, and of course, Ademola Lookman, Sergio, Inter. Me say Tottenham Hotspur making a soup for him because other transfer no more make features on the say omo enyanti omo make a soup for Sergio Ukoba mehem ugo ekitiki so Sergio Cameroon ebetimi enya no depending on how they push because Didier Deschamps continue to be snubbing him the French collapse no Sergio, of course 2 squads are about right now me you can say South Africa, Senegal ahead of the World Cup qualifiers, you know. And of course the US Open now
all right. Yakoba na fe yadi nina enso abremo. Me ko 20 na mene abi akodi enkomo kakra. Yebeto aso de amon your more time. Enti mumfamo de no emeka ho meba mo messages no so enche kra 0551599933 0551599933 na yawa beto aso mo da mumfamo messages no emra yop enso de ema mo enche kwa miki ba betranse na the local source no enso ato aso amayen Abigail onima sire
sa o ma mo PSC an me ya me call na make a chain pakro ne say time aso me wi a me friend o say o chempana na mtem temperature dem sha say nya no
do say black na na be kasa so papa no say black no na be sad no na ye ono
temperature dem sha say
I see o da ho twen
minya bi dia
abi Woman says for me, uncle, what the uncle?
I walk with him more than so, baby.
Papa.
There be any sad that. Maybe you won't you.
Okay, but
hey, there be any more than say.
Mati.
Yes, I want to for.
Tonti. Hey, is somebody listening? I am Rutri.
There we go.
Okay. Obi tie wa Rutri, yanko.
Obi tie but me mango forward.
Okay,
omo form na. No mu twitwa me no. Ombeje omunyai.
Okay.
No mo dey ascend it. Then no dey besi mu da be.
Wajuma wo.
Eti we bokom no ma record it.
Wajuma no ho yanko. You're great.
But that's the baby. Eti for any adult for 20 about center. I catch na sabre me do every. Ememme nyina mpena. Ememme nyina yire. Ememme nyina adofo papa bi. Matnase. Metnase se ya. Na me memme nyina akomuti ato mo kon. Estanse. Me be di mema asem ama wo mu. Me be ma mema twedie mu ayede. Me be ma enti no emu ayede. Na ba dede ne ebura yemu a. Ye hu se bibi ebura yemu. Na bibi esie mu. Abusuafo tonchi about center. Ye di edro efe no tonchi herbal capsules aba. Tonchi herbal capsules. Na me patro tonchi herbal capsules hi eye emema edro. Eboa ma be ma sabiota frache. Ne mema sam akofom. Obi a owo prostate problem. Wada Roma unti ena me wa ha. Mestre o se obehwe me din ti se de egu fufuso no. Na ne wayi wo de efri mu. Tonchi herbal center. Ye dro tonchi herbal capsules no. Wo ye be ma na se wutie me. Na wo mema sam ekofom a me patro wo hia edro efren tonchi herbal capsules. Tonchi herbal capsules. Tonchi o tonchi ememe kremu se chiche. Tonchi o tonchi emema enso ejie eni. Omo se eye tatashe. Bema wotie me a odwonso a ote ya. Odwonso a ochim. Odwonso a wo bra. Wada Roma edro me kan for edi amount. Eye tonchi herbal capsules. Ebetimi abasa odro ben no ena emu esi. Ebetimi abasa o prostate no ena emu abia. Emia odro ben no. Ama Johnson enya kwan emba. Na ade a eya na enim gwase ne se. Wonte se Johnson do. Na obe realize wo nyina Johnson abegu ho. Obi timi sori na otwetwa nani se adai matena nsuo ma na. Ana na nsuo bi egu hanom se. Nani beba no ho so no na ne wura ho no ho. Na se nanim egu ase. Me nua bema, wontina me hanom se. Me ye memma nyina jeje. Me bedi wasam edi amaw. Papa wotie me. Me wo fa bi a wotie me. Me do fo pa bi. Me srel se. Obekwa akoto edro e friend tonchi herbal capsules. Me pa cha obebusa se. Na he fa na menye edro ne bi ato. Me papa se wotie me na sa o wodwonso mu hawo. O prostate no o hawo aba ho a. E ma ye nkoyi mfiri ho no esan se. Ena munyina papa me do fo pa. Me wo fa se obenyina cha. Me tu fu se nka obepa akodonkua bi na ne na ye yi kakra. Ebeboa ma prostate no ahoden abemu. Metu fu so obepa ma odofo bi dan da odofo ata ben wo kakra. Ane na mata di mpaso agro de mu betimi bia no motimi. Me kire me papa no mpanyimfo me wo fa no me nananom. Eno eboa ma prostate no ahoden ebem. Eno boa kra ma wonfie ne bi beka ho. Eno nti mesre unim obi a wodwonso mu hawo de a ene ekototo nchi eba capsules ne bi ema no. Obenom no mienu ana pabra wodidi awie. Mienu anwumre abra wodidi awie. Na ebeboa ma wodwonso sem bi bia bededa na akwan so. Ebeboa ma twedie mu ayeten. Ebeboa ma entini mu ada ho. Sede be ya mogya no ebenya akonya. Edi afurusa ne ewo entini mu eye. Me papa wotie me wo fa bia wotie me nana bia wotie me. Sa wo hwe me nso ye number no egu TV no anim. Wotie me nso a doctor number obefre esiso. Eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 Accra for Inferency Elder Amwakonso. Number no eye 0248 85 00 81 0248 88 Hey Matthew.
Who's Matthew? What you miss?
Me ba show mo fa kra number our number ready so 0248
0248
85 00 81 0248 85 00 81 edino tonchi eba capsules ofre akra number we a ebeko name doctor number no so de na etwagu ewo TV no eso no edino tonchi herbal capsules emema nyina enkoto bi enom emwa mo masem ahoden emremu ade a eya ne se me se wote wonom na wonte se dwonso edewo na wo dwonso ne nyina ababesene akọ afei bema untoshumaboa aye ha untoshe no emu aba aye ha bema bi wo honom asabi otafrache okoredwa ya ono ankasa ehwe ne ho ehu se asa me bema ne so ate asa me ntoshu mu aye ha obi nso de eno ane se wakowura washroom na wadware metu mema nyina efo se de ema akowura adware ya yetime hwe yesuro ebesi form na sabi otafrache yetime hwe ye ho ade bia emema aye o makono no metu mema nyina efo se so mo nso ekowura adware ya mema nya adaje ema omo ho unso ko redware na se udware wie na obewura dem a me so pawehwesi wanim na sabi otafrache ehwese ontoshimu no emu aba na ye ha na se emu edu hwese wontoshe no de ekita ne no na ekita na se esoate oha bi etimi eba oso a ema ontoshe no me pacho emu aba na emu eye ha ena afa oba masam so eso ete eduane bi a wudie enro bi akototo no kwa ho enom enam se ye drone eye habama eye dua eye nubire bi a yetutu ene ye kika boma ye de ayenti no se wono ma eboa emma oba masam no waba dedede no size na bi beka ho enu nti se waba dedede no eye fia te se wo yere ano me kyeresa ye ketua bi te se full stop a mesere ne die mu a ye mpe ne sa me kasama mema ne mo me ka manso asem ama wo mu esu a wadawroma ye mpe mamunye du mamunye den se de be ya esie mu e won se bibi esie mu mesre mema nyina bema so be ye bema me pacho west no akono se bi otafrache ma wa ha mu nso enkasa maw west ne di nkan asa na se wonum akodi ho adanse se west na okan no kre enu nti mesre mema nyina ese monkope tonchi e ba capsules ne bi ento enom so wo kumase hanom se ya mesre ofo ni chiromu ewo edum PZ baby amadofo me nua mema nom me wo famo eton phones no edum PZ de obi anim honom baby a me nua mema nom no eton phones no me pacho ubusa obi ase o petonchi e ba capsules anase o pa sempa pharmacy a me pacho obi abecho akrabecho asempa pharmacy ne shop na me pacho wo soro honom no ubenya bi ato ho asempa pharmacy shops ni nyina baby ebecho obi a okwa ubenya tonchi e ba capsules ni bi ato owo edum PZ baby a me nua mema nom no madofo nom me papa mo eton phones no okwa ubenya bi ato arms herba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank arms herba Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank onom no okwa ubenya tonchi herba capsules ne bi ato rock pillar herba ewo kewo opposite Abraham bookshop rock pillar herba kewo opposite Abraham bookshop okwa ubenya tonchi herba capsules ne bi ato o wa kranso a foni chiremu ewo Okanshi drug lane baby biara yeto nro bia okwa obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato meka se me bobo edin so a edoso eno to de wo frɛ ye number na doctor me wo baby say me petonchi ne bi ato ehemfa ena menya bie ye becho baby a obenya bi ato no me se o wa akra number na me de to dwa no o frɛ me kyerɛ elder amuako number no eye 0248 85 0081 0248 85 0081 offer number ya yebefa na ya ma edro ne bi atu akoton ebo ne nso de etafom wo ye be ma na se wutie mi a da bia da me ka se ade wei my experience bi da na me hwe be ma nanim a me ametimu se ensam ekọ no ho ene se wo no oba edi mpaso agro na se bi otafrache preko pe oho adwojo obepem apem ensori biem ya papa etimi etew ubuo so wankasa otimi si utwase se onye obi a ovem wohro na se wodi nka di ho adanse da woni mbegu ase enu nti mesre mema nyina ese ye didiem ye nhwe ne ye ye nom nkwan bebre ye nam wiem nso no ye ntete srade nam no eso ye mpe nampa na ye nwe afei ene fruit awrade adom fruit kakraba ye didi awie no ye mpe fruit kakra enta ato ebo ma nto hwuma ba na hoden ebam ɛboa ma onipadua no so ahoɔden ɛbɛ mu woyɛ obi a woyɛ adwuma den wala to wala sɛ adwuma wobɛkɔ akɔduru fie no na honam nyinaa yɛ wo ya ɛne sɛ wobɔtom wi a ɔdɔfo koraa ho nyɛ wakɔnɔ ɛgye wɔ bi a menim no na ɔno deɛ sɛ ne bɔtom wi sɛ deɛ koraa na ne dɔfo ho yɛ nakɔnɔ nanso ɛyɛ den sɛ bɛrima bɔtom awe na ne dɔfo bɛyɛ na ɛho bɛyɛ nakɔnɔ ɛsan sɛ adwendwen ɛna ɛda no so mɛsrɛ mɛma nyinaa ɛsɛ sɛ tɛbiota frakyɛ wobɔtom na awe a ɛma waha mu akɔnɔ so ɛnte nkɔ ɛno te sɛ woyɛ adwumaden na sɛ wobrɛ ɛma wakɔnɔ ɛte kɔdeɛ a ɛne mɛkanfo aduro ɛfɛ ne tonchi ɛba capsules ɛde ama wo nonom bi na ɛbɛboa wo ama mɛmasɛm agyina brane ɛbɛboa ma mɛmasɛm afa ne ntoma pa afira mɛsɛ bɛrima deɛ sɛ wobɔ adwuma awia ma yɛnka nkyerɛw sɛ medɔfo pa meda wase thank you medɔfo ma yɛnkorɔkorɔ ma yɛmpɛ diipa bi ɛmfrɛw ma yɛmmɔ wo mmarane woanyɛ bi ankɔkora no a mowɔha mu ɛnkasa ma wo me nua bɛrima aduru ɛbɛboa wo ɛyɛ tonchi herbal capsules tonchi o tonchi ɛmɛɛma no sɛ ɛyɛ tatahwe ɛdi mɛɛma asɛm ama wɔ mu ɛsiesie adɔfoɔ ɛntɛm bɛrima a wɔasi ne kyerɛ ase bɛrima a wɔ prostate problem bɛrima a wɔ dwonsɔ mu haw bɛrima a ne ho sɔre yɛ na asan so adwodwo dwonsɔ no ɛka wɔ wo nti wobɛwan sɛ aba agu ho wo dwonsɔ a wɔɔkyɛm wo dwonsɔ nyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛbɛba wokɔtena ase ana ne nyinaa san so aba abɔnten deɛ a ɛneɛ wohia aduru a yɛfrɛ ne tonchi herbal capsules mesifoɔ ne kyerɛm ɛwɔ kumase a asɛmpa pharmacy PZ baby a me nua mema ne ton phones no okona obisa Asempa pharmacy a baby ne shop bi a bɛkye obi a okɔ a obenya tonchi eba capsules ne bi ato ɛwɔ hɔ no kumasi ade o de wo frɛ number na ɛbɛkye o baby a obenya bi ato doctor number obɛfrɛ esiso ɛyɛ 0553 51 11 59
0553 51 11 59
transfer wadaroma frɛ number we eldama akobebre obi ɛyɛ 0248 85 00 81 0248 85 00 81 edino ɛyɛ tonchi herbal capsules me do obi bra sɛ oje bre no hwɛ me no tie me me nua bema ma otwedie mu enye den na mom fa woni kire tonchi herbal center akache ye do obi bra sɛ oje bre da sene
okay, that's a name. Yebesan so Asia. Abi yebeda se pa na tonchi heba ma momfa nia grow misremo. Bebi obia no moko bebi ento na behu se de edi hu nkomo no enokre trodo. Yes, na numbers no mo de momfrɛ na doctor no ready. We fa number no. Obefa call no na oni wo edi enkomo. All right, Abi. Yebesan ni wo atrasi biom. Lembom whatever what kan wa ha bia no. Kai hu se adru da kona ko yi hu ano. All right, our Muhammad Baba Transi na fe all the Africa stories no enso aba emu wona no na the transfer stories kakra enso ewuram e de emama kasima edunum pepepe na dumenu enso abo ye twaso boss play today is okay ye be hu adwuma why enti munya botre kakra emfa emma ye Mamila Laji Mama Saleh everyone Chibanda line, and if I had not hurriedly run away from the circles of disgrace from Manchester United to Chelsea and Kaweho Achi Misei Tam. Last night's defeat to Grimsby Town is the apex of a poorly coordinated technical team at the club. For Andre Onana there, I say, Alaji and Epeja Wede Breme. Shiftman the way free Atonsu Osijo. Did I hear Franco Naro saying Amorim is clueless twice? What a wow. The Amorim ball has now become a fracadam. Okay. Anyway, Mbuemo is better than Haaland, thinking unconventionally. I wish my team Arsenal all the best against Liverpool. Gunners, we shall be there.
Sergio.
Yeah,
Sergio, match week 4 Ecoso within the South African PSL. And that was the game between Giants, Mecca defending champions, Mamelodi Sundowns, team Oma winning the league on 8 consecutive occasions against Kaizer Chiefs. And Sergio, the game really stood the test of time. And Rowan Williams really impressed me. And Sergio, one incident me Kaipa Maccabi Lilepo long shot now boy no. Honestly, it was a game Sundowns dominated. And so you who some couple of differences in terms of how said the defensive lineup no and make a shift because now saying who the likes of Musa Lebusa and Oka Kuliso Mudaumo Edasuo, but a certain Cupido who was introduced during the last FIFA Club World Cup no has now been a mainstay member when it comes to the defensive setup no. For the midfield, seeing the likes of Tebo Mokoena and of course Maceo Allende has really been doing the deal. And so from last season, Peter Shalulile has not been the mainstay man when it comes to upfront because Ikra Morenes has taken over the top spot alongside the Brazilian international Atasils. But Sergio, it was a game that Mamelodi Sundowns supporters honestly complained. Say it was a game nanka the fair senka omu winning the game. But honestly, the game really lived up to expectation. Oh, the likes of Tapuk Maseka, the likes of Pule Modi, I think they're one of the yellow cards. A silly tackle I'll call it at a point in time on Tebo Mokoena. But Sergio, it was a game that really lived up to expectation. The standard of play was really, really high. And how the South African PSL, they shown us very, very good game yesterday. And Sergio, pay the table, no, even though I've only about 4 games there, it's early days yet. So Richards Bay leading the likes of Kaiser Chiefs now having 10 points each, and Mamelodi Sundowns are winning 2 and Omabo 2. Omonya lose game there, but it was a fine game that went on within the South African PSL when 2 giants, Meka Kaiser Chiefs and Mamelodi Sundowns met. So you quickly 2 squads about Meneo Kaseya na squad no by, and that is the FIFA 2026 World Cup qualifiers now. Basono. Coach Hugo Bruce last week and also a 31-man provisional squad. Odebabe Fisi Lesotho and of course the Super Eagles of Nigeria. And Opeya and Wakati the squad no from 31 to 23. Odebabe Urem. South Africa on top of that group, that is Group C, with 13 points after 6 games and they seems to be the team in the driving seat. And per how they've shown within these qualifiers, getting a win against the likes of Zimbabwe, against Lesotho, against Sudan, even the draw against Nigeria in Uyo, they were really impressive on that day. They even scored first before said Dele Bashiru Eteka Emane Koye 1-1. And conspicuously missing within the setup is Percy Tau, but Lyle Foster, the main man who has been leading Burnley, is still in the squad. And also Waba Patrick Maswangwani and of course Oswin Apolis, new guy for Orlando Pirates. It's usually the local guys now, Hugo Bruce, Eddie Bonner, and these are the men, the 23 squadder, Odiaba, Omodebabe Fisi Lesotho, and of course Nigeria. So we need those 2 games put South Africa in a pole position to return to the global stage since 2010 when they hosted the world on home soil World Cup na ekoso. Apart from coach Pape Thiaw of Senegal also and also the 26-man squad. Now headlining the squad is main man Sadio Mane and also within the squad Nicholas Jackson and Shedanya match playing time Chelsea, but still coach Pape Thiaw has decided to consider him within the setup The likes of Pape Matassa, Idrissa Gana Gueye, Sergio almost 35 going to 36, but he's still good enough to be playing at the highest level of football with Everton and still being within the main men the Senegalese Teranga Lions midfield. And of course new boy Habib Diarra of Sunderland, the guy who scored the second goal during a 3-1 win against the 3 Lions of England. England, he's also been part of the guys on one name, and of course Lamine Camara of AS Monaco. So Sergio, these are the men headlining the setup. Khalidou Koulibaly and of course Edouard Mendy within the setup. Sergio, groups one of the groups to watch because what her points build up now. DR Congo leading the group table 13 points, and of course Senegal and Sudan 12 points each. And what it means Senegal any the 2 teams see and Babishia. So where top of the table clashes near Babihu, because Senegal will be playing against Sudan, and after Sudan they will be playing against DR Congo, and these 2 games will be very, very key in determining their chances of going to the next World Cup. Baso, USA, Canada, and Mexico. Our groups now, some of the national teams have built a very good points, are strong enough to ensure say even someone to me the top spot now. the second place team you be consider 4 omo ba be wura into those playoff spot no those teams could be considered and ebini Sudan and Senegal. So ebanya kwan how the World Cup 2026 qualifiers no ebe unfold next week as some of the national teams are unveiling their squads ye di wura into the national team footballer ebe baso next week no. And of course Hugo Ekitike has here very very well for Liverpool. Me one of the persons I said Joe na mentioning the cra from the days at PSG went to Germany Frankfurt a move onyae Liverpool amanfo boachi se sika ye di tua ede no ba Liverpool no seju sika no doso but seju o chance na he hit the ground running, scored in that game against Crystal Palace Community Shield, and so he went on again against Bournemouth. He scored the first goal of this season Premier League no. And just Monday it was no Osashe against Newcastle. So Sergio what hit the ground running per the numbers and what he has shown what say or deserve a call up within the French setup no. But Sergio still Didier Deschamps is no bono or overlooking. So Sergio Cameroon there in since time or PSG no more dinechi. So speculate since no was say the chance never to me open ama the fake foot so mo betimi a convince no but say you among for be who know say Liverpool now wabanu it's just a matter of time obenya call up coach Didier Deschamps making the squad or the babebo against Poland and Ukraine, and the big news is informed striker Hugo Ekitike is not part of the squad. So you for me I think say he deserved to have been part. Tottenham here nim so betimi ya Mola Lukman said you I think say be a very yeah. I think say be a very very good move omutiminyana because now come here Savino so ka Savino move no so be trigger another move now ka Rodrigo a free Real Madrid aba Manchester City. Manchester City are making it clear say Savino will stay and say you ama the Rodrigo move to from Real Madrid to Man City in Abia and also now the move or the chase is on Africa Best Footballer of the Year. And Tottenham, because of some couple of injuries, they were almost set up. Dejan Kulusevski, the likes of James Madison Munyenepra. And I think they having the Africa Best Footballer of the Year in their fold. And also they added a lot of bites more attacking setup. And I think it's a very, very good move for Ademola Lookman. So quickly on the US Open, of course, Carlos Alcaraz and very swift against Matteo Bellucci of Italy. 3 sets, simple, and I think it was very good for him. OS 6-1, 6-0, 6-3. The game now, that was the game between Rafael Collignon of Belgium and of course Casper Ruud of Norway. So your game no called 5 sets. Rafael Collignon won the first set by 6-4, but in the second and the third set, Casper Ruud came strongly, won those sets 6-3, 6-3. But from the fourth and the fifth set, that is where Rafael Collignon overturned the leader, Casper Ruud, by winning 6-4, 7-5. So he said, Ama wa defeated Casper Ruud 3-2 in those sets. Yasmin Paolini, so Mekai last year she was Wimbledon finalist, and of course the French Open also she was finalist, but unfortunately she lost in those setup. And I think that she has also done well by beating USA's Iva Jovic 6-3, 6-3, and of course Arina Sabalenka also defeated Polina Kudametova of Russia by 7-6, 6-2. So you International Tennis Federation and say Russian athletes they are participating. But all football and the others are quainty. Emma among for any kakra say there is a bit of discrimination kakra.
Is no be
yeah.
You want to make say tennis are easy in the football goebi. As athletics are crazy in the football goebi. Obiane the and the Russian decision to invade Ukraine is a political decision. But said you near Russia near or Bob Emani national team. Said you me who name phones will be me who name phones because the man paying no take decision so be kwa kokon. And Edin Chinwashuaba. But said you I think say the football world must consider. Okay.
Yes, I think so. Because since the other sporting federations, Emma Russian athletes have participated. So I think the football world.
Very politicians need to take a decision. It affects teams, national teams.
Yeah, no correct.
Okay, South Africa.
Yeah.
Which year was that? South Africa 96.
Yeah.
So 96.
Yeah.
AFCON. And then Nigeria, no man could.
Yeah. The beef between Madiba, and then General Sani Abacha.
Yes.
Even say Ghana crowd.
Ghana crowd 82.
Nearly.
President Liman also no way.
Yeah, Rollins by no Michael and
the true baby politicians don't take decisions. Affect sports.
Yeah. But for me, I think that for the sake of Russian footballers, I'm a bomb national team.
Okay.
I think that the football world must consider.
All right. Our Mohammed. Yeah, twaso be brave or ID ebe bremo both foreign and local. Good morning, Sir Joe. Good morning to you all. And your hard-working staff. Okay, I beg to differ with Andy Kem for once. Because the players Kumasi Asante Kotoko bought are the best in the market. Playing for Kumasi Asante Kotoko is different from playing for any other club. How many players perform wonders after being rejected by Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Countless. My only problem is determination of contract and not loan deals. But comparing Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they kind of here for but comparing Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Manchester United is unfortunate. When was the last time Man U won the EPL? Abu Dolo, Woodway Efri Nima, Accra, and Abeka Insa and Anopei. Mongosun Church Remadrin. Why dear and so and Twaso, Sir Felix, Woodway Efri Hifa, watching you live from Achim Assume. As a Liverpool fan, I'm very worried with our defense. How can a team that wants to retain the league title defend like this? It takes individual brilliance for us to win last minute. In Liverpool's first two games isn't good. We need to improve. I wish Kessben United all the best in the upcoming season. We hope they qualify to Division 1 this time. Kwaibi Brave. Hey. Musa baby ewo Ghana football mo pa o. Na say Kwaibi Brave. Ye show baby a yen hu yo. Good morning. Hope all is well. Accept my regards to your panelists. Please tell Dr. Franco Naro to go and ask Gyökeres why he refused Amorim for Ateta. Ben Ohim Odi also the Abraham and Anopei and so and no.
Champions League football.
Also the Champions League football, yeah. I want to ask Dr. Franco Naro, has he changed his mind concerning Man U's position at the end of the EPL? Powers anyway Efri Tafo. Man Naro at the Man U become first five no. Na Powers ebusa from Tafo. Say wasisana adwiana anase sa adwiana ene da ho ewo ni trim. Please tell those reporting Steven Tonaldo appear. It's rather Steven Appiah of Park Academy. Thank you, Oyenukre. Steven Appiah. I'm not Oye RFA member, right? Nakopo actually name kwa Achiken. Then the friend Achiken, right? Appiah Achiken. Yes. Oh. Nami emfa abranti ekra NCH. Your page is with me ama yahwe ne phone no kakra. Steven Appiah RFA na Oye member. Nakopo atwene nkwa eye anopeye na ye nya sankre na me fa na crazy my pa awe ho ye papa young guy full of life.
Just last week I was a minute here. What testing me say me ready I'm friend na here just
too bad. Busia ene obia chichiro obia re why nyankopon chimore emfa emai ade a awe uyi pa me amete soko me papa. Well the yankopon pe na oye akwese frani the way aba o say Ruben Amorim is just not fit for United job. Ejuma no aso sen no bebrebe. He just like Kotopele excelling at Tema Youth but couldn't have the nerves to handle Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Akwese frani team manager Brekum Chelsea edia also the aba no Jamsco the way aba Coach Karim Zito is our main problem and not the other way round. Naro should stop going round beating around the bush and tell Zito the truth. Jamsco and the way and so bre yen. Kwa Mickey. Before so beba no mamima Andy be 5 minutes bina transfer stories kakra bi. Andy. Yen transfer stories kakra bi. No, before so okra beba no. Me kwa kofa Dr. Amuzu. Ankra talk kakra bi. Tiawa ne ababa beto aso amamo. Dr. Amuzu.
Aba Amuzu Herbal Clinic. Na me vitamins Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. E drive dey for agi atuma ebua honam yaw. So be say doctor meti yaw me bema no mu. E don so a meti yaw na me don so a me bre. Ana say me bema me me pepe. De unhia e ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. Doc, many me reach yen ho sanemi ana yaw pa na mete. Say we na what say bema de dra mekan fu ama wo no. Ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture. Obi said dog me who say me Johnso ana Johnso nya fe ana pam no wo shepa iri Johnso na echi dog me Johnso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa haw no me kanfo Amuzu P mu nya beko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo di ani ntohwe na hono sangofo nyina no me kanfo Amuzu P ma nwate obi said dog me Johnso ana emo apai we nam sen obi said dog me Johnso ani so kwatotro efremu ba ena obi said doctor me ko jana so se me chemu a obo sa ka frɛ na insio my efre ba no ba de uhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otie mi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P ma wate oba so ode po how quite how insio basa egu wase ne pa yie pampan ya no wo shepa wase oba Johnso oti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obebu nkeka ye na che mamunu kasika fio na nhwie bia na abie ni kuri na no ekwa ho apampa ya ohu no nya panketwa amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekofom obebi otiemia otimi buninsa in bleeding ubosa within 2 months no buninsa mprenu onya nkeka ya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ni nsuo nyina se na se na chi aba enam keka na akogina upio de mu nti onya Amuzu P nu mu a sa ha ni nyina be komo ho ato say nwe ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sa nso na icof ni Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates we pass and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase dudu pirano ukọ no so pa Amuzu P a obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bia peti bi so fa na manefre for further and better direction Amuzu P Herbal Mixture maudi hiochalo bida hefu asi.
Okay, yes I'm right. Andy, you transfers muka crab na fe for local stories and to us.
You know, transfers mostly to do na I see mu team na to do na I work Chelsea na 4 transfers na ekoso e wo Chelsea. Number 1 enano pay started enwanyumre na ekoba se Christopher Nkuku beko because a lot of teams are on board but they know I ready say obetimi edina kono na eyade ayedin yet say AC Milan already no more arrangement with Victor Boniface. You know Boniface buy and obe failing medicals nti no mo hia player in attack obetimi afele that void no and a versatile player obetimi agina ni modi amom nti omo ba Chelsea aso here for Christopher Nkuku and you know 5-year deal and ometimi agree Nkuku ekwa akobodi ama AC Milan 35 million euros any sika ebe piemu add-ons no nyina akwa ekoku wie 42 million euros nti Christopher Nkuku free RB Leipzig buy no Sergio say there AC Milan na oko akwa akosi na kan now ehwa bio obi anim say Javi Simons aka time and again so on the team of person see aka de mom eye team e friend Chelsea but Sergio see America say ne entourage no e wo London na London omo ne the blue side of London omo the white side of London and they say Tottenham must pay for in number 10 yet he say omo pe Lucas Paqueta e bere cheze kwa Arsenal said you nientora de nkomo omo bono ene se omo pese omo fa Javi Simon eba be she position na nka omo de eye Berry Chase e ba no nti say Tottenham Hotspur Javi Simon na obi anim se okọ eye Chelsea no Tottenham Hotspur na se die enkomo no e kwa akuduru a se bibia to ye dia na adwinsi se bia amade ade no a likely so bitimi akopim e Tottenham Hotspur ama bibia timi akoyi Garnacho Chelsea for the 30 million pounds and the Manchester United so omo de kwa kofa Alessandro Garnacho and Man United for so more per 40 to 45 million and any sika omo twen se Chelsea de beba 30 ne de e obusa branche no enya de se omo be na tena onsi aka ma omo biu but omo pesika e woso che 30 million pounds no from Abrantia ye friend Alessandro Garnacho enso e ho and now no pay na zinwa ye himself from Enra deal ne move from Javi Simon to be akopie ye Fermin Lopez Barcelona ono any player ya to say Chelsea peno na and now no pay na zinwa all but training no one Alessandro Balde na bae oba be champagne for but say utiebum from the newspapers aye pro Barcelona newspapers eba initially Sikana started from 50 million and actually 70 million edu but sport a report to say Abrantian on say onko babia he's ready to stay and na utie Mondo Deportivo almost so the eba say 70 million no say Chelsea di bi kan ho dia Abrantian be tempted so be ba bi siakan e di ama Chelsea because ope first 11 guarantee e Barcelona team nim he want to be part of the next year team for the World Cup and omumfa sika kakranka 76,000 euros na sejo ojine na otwi anti Fermin Lopez in studio on the akwa wie no Tottenham Hotspur san Man City for Savino
sorry so playing time no timenya Spain team akwa World Cup no free Barcelona ba Chelsea no be nya playing time
onya
Chelsea na hin no ba
na ho ne kra no omo benya time asan mana bobia san so ne so acha ya
I think say it will be a wrong move if playing time is Fermin Lopez looking for their a very wrong move for him to leave Barca for a team Chelsea.
But Vanko, are you sure the Chelsea so a man playing time? They will spend 70 million pounds on 70
position by no more than football Chelsea.
10.
Blurring Vates. Hey, sorry. Are they saying Kupama? They need a backup.
And even in the absence of Kupama, Estevao Jao Pedro to me boss our position. Well, I maybe a Chelsea, I will not spend
any amount on this time, and the boy shouldn't move. I think say obey me in your position with Barcelona when you be able to say even Chelsea.
At least you are sure say Barca so we change this crown one start here. Games need be how but Kopama effect will be on fan trabe in did you know kakre ho.
Okay. All right. Kwame.
Yes, General.
Okay. Who the local source no but I mean Kofi Badu. Former player Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Black Stars. Kakra or the 11 season na yansaka kakra bi ewa. Yemo first part no on Kumasi Asante Kotoko and the Ghana players in general. Afutu kakra bi out the Emma Omo.
So on Sergio Ramos in the body no. So on because the players no. Why in the between I say on the sorry or so football yen aduane yen bibia nti or dedicating life e dey am football abaye training be say why because I dey no say the tukotoko players even Ghanaian players say sa ade we say body we say in the football also dedicate to be to training for ansana so on obejia park so on so what the place you know where your friends and 10 meters cramp obi anti and dash 10 meters and conquer ball obi ani ho speed work oh is it to you do back to kono Mr. Lawson dedicating the time at the mind speed work you call place ni na obi awo speed because na yɛ da yɛ hu training 100 meters yɛ hu training pa mo bia enya speed I mean who the what team more ah I mean see so on Sergio Ramos in the body no so on because their players no
okay Sergio na Kofi Badu o kan wa se me enche ye be hu sa body na o say Ghana players na titu kuma say Santiago players no itimi eyesa na wetimi enya hoden abobo na omo ye lazy dodo na o kasa kire ye coach Karim Zito say wo Zito ye do ba kotoko no o kai Lawson training now de mai sabi na o de makuma say Santiago boys no ana na omo ball pitch ni so a ye hu bibia no answer boom rika corner ba ni ho hu bibia exceptional bia ba kuma say Santiago team no Kofi Badu say or Italy mem and this side way amane e be say subio all right Kwame
yes General na General we dey so ni mo Pon George me am Pon George and na ye ba birthday ne ba ne friend no
birthday dey say no
me dey no ha so dey we dey no we chire nti kam me dey no ha
so dey we in the middle of the show adam be say dey be wi ana ya
sir
so we special o copy mother foforo ofie ho so we na chikoko ma ho matini nyina anka meto me boaye nye we ya o copy mother foforo ofie o se dey bia no tifie ho o je hu se nkan ho no dey bia no pa machi ana wia no tifie ho ga we na chikoko ma no o ko fie wa
any special
do pe ofie ho bia we na nti we da be program vivi no
any special
yes yeah cause come here man
e de be koto
Boridi na
Mrs. Veropon Ajimai.
Yes.
Mrs. Veropon Ajimai. And happy birthday. Obiaso wish you happy birthday. And one me can be a
because if you over no bano wash boxer shorts.
Yes, you come
we there you are. No so move you.
Whoa. Bohama what.
Because if you 3 days. So only a chimano kwa.
General, me can say Kumasi Asante Koko abato no koso fabu census national supporters election chairmanship koso den na be kan a omani sise ba no mka say omo be coalition center Heroes Park into Heroes Park ono omo coalition center wo ha obin se ne nkrofo ewo ho sanso na eye opinion efe ne chairman solo ono so nkrofo nti NCC abato na koso Heroes Park ono wo mo akoye coalition center ewo ho a wo mo enso de supporters ni na enso reps akwakuguo enso ewo ho General bibia ho na General so far abato no impepeso asa 12-13
my videos near the koso
pictures
okay
asa 12-13 yato abano abanipa to abani 9604 na abato so for yato 2963 and yato abano na abato no 2963 no emu 2389 ato edema chairman Solomon Ofosu Aware and na emu 574 and so ato edema bin seche that is 81% as against 19% and only abato no impempenso a etimi edua ekoso dendenden and so our coalition center no our Heroes Park in Tubetima ko no akwakohwe sede dwumedie no and so ekoso yento so our stories ye ni and so ebeche Ghana Football Association so ye wo many CAF akambom asabre wo me de eye CAF safety and as a CAF safe stadium initiative no wo me de eba General omode eba dwumedia womode eba no ai we kotoko ho no coalition center no ho na omo supporters no enso ewa obiada ne repa kontu wo ho a obi to a na aba no update a who screen so omo mount screen kese ho nti obi odira obia no hu obi to ya no na omo refresh page na a screen aba no hu say we are enya percentage say na ya refresh no penti collation center no na djumede no koso Heroes Park eno any city city enso Ghana Football Association any kafa kan bom wo me djumede sonko eba on be workshop a first safety home protocols ho de ama various clubs 3 days and a womo eba beye we djumede omo eba beye se de beya ebetimi aboa clubs a omo eba be si akan ni titu Premier League Division 1 Women's Premier League no no sisia wo de aba wo mo eba beye de amomo we djumede a CAF ene Ghana Football Association na etimi ahyehye djumede no eba so from 16th to 19th September 16 to 19th September and the Jumedianum ebetimi akoso we sisia Ghana Football Association and the CAF we metimi ayem and so Dr. Insenchire wono member of the Black Stars Management Committee a channel so there is a meeting ebekoso but Dr. Insenchire say players no matches 2 games a down minimum I will say players no complacency efrio because a game wa ebe hu ye papa ni titu womane chat edia no ene mali ni mienu enyina no difficult games enunti players no momo nyoma dwen say chat de ye kwakosho mo ne aba wrap it up with Mali derby or say players no edwen hu say big games pam ena eda wo mu enim yenko across wo kaseye has agusu prepare coach Masoud Didi Dramani Hasbrook training grounds when team no prepared in Senusum say Hasbrook Jumedi da omenim no bra sabre wo prepare towards democracy cup game one and no eba be koso no enunti and Hasbrook wo preparation no wo enso wo team ni break e mo je wo ho make kakra afei and mo babaka wo prepare ye ni be chere Summer boy home and a Jumedi sonko eba be koso in Century Cup 2025 shase and that day 1 p.m. and a Jumedi no ebe shase nana 1 p.m. no first game no Nations FC womani dreams and a bubble Nations FC any dreams a bubble and no ya womo we pe second game no bekoso summer test and so ni ediana ebebo we Century Cup game one womo ayem ediatoa eba bekoso den enso ewo preparation teams no ahead of Ghana ye Premier League no enso enonom yentoa so ewo other stories ye denim enso ebe kire other stories man yemfa yeni enche Kumasi Asante Koroko Boboko no enso asoye Kumasi Asante Koroko say womuso eguso prepare ahead of a season no said nyema ebetimi akom ede ama club no make say enwa training enso etimi ekoso a players a wodo nyina no wo mu nyina nso etimi report to training grounds a wo mu nyina enso ehye training ase nti eno ena hwe e Kessben television so all the players excluding enwa 22 players ena wo mutimi eye training na wo wie pe ena team no edo mani ekre camp ekoya wo mo eko prepare said be nyama ebetimi akonkan enso de mo mutomu free ope wo mu many enso ekre camp wo mo akwa on Saturday and a team no be free Kumasi many enso akre dance park honi bia wo many baby any Gold Stars wo mo akensi no eno so ebetimi abaso Johnson upon and no team no and make us say wo metimi akwako piemu e wo campa wo mo ekwako prepare from ene nkodu Saturday and sana trip no and also etimi abaso ede amomo yeto so e wo other stories ye de ni ebe chef Kumasi Asante Koroko former player aye friend BA Steve Menu sabre wo kopiemu United States of America wo se Kumasi Asante Koroko players no ebre na aba players no abre ye papa ogidi say after league no players no enjoy ma home account bi and omunya sa resource no e wo top 4 no emu Steven Menu
boy top 4 ya kotoko boy dia to be honest obia no aye ni de obia ni ho because we share current players akotoko wana I can tell you say na kotoko one club obia expect say and commit maji top 4 na ka ho. But mimi who say fatigue a setting to players no ma bree we pass after season ya we trophies or moji or manya time cram break ye bia nti me hu say fatigue ka ho pa na ma tofo no montimammo beside that ne de so we recruitment akotokoye na obi be ka say na obi akoto player break coach akot enye nde na shade ni start ye free titi nyina sa na kotokotie ye ma coach no apa hanse bia coach enkwanto ni players da se kotoko beto players tena betima ka cho se bia coach ya dia oto e kura be 5 na management na say IMC no so ato bia be 5 nti sade ni de enye na sha ase ena ama obi mbefa gestor for yi and criticize the team no enka say boys no munya de ana say coach ni nya de ana say IMC no omanto good players no na anu ya hwe ni omukoye no South Africa omubo game yi ha omubo game yi ankasa obi ohwe match ni bia no obitima akasa kotoko mo ya de ha mimi hu say fatigue na asset in enti na ama boys no tofo no mantimambo hwe na no mo ne has match ya omukobo yi mi refi trophy no mo boy omoji tofo ya kotoko boy dia to be honest obi anu aye ni de obi ani ho because
okay BA nsema odi etu edwa no Kwame
yes no
yes na fi ho adwiem na e kasa
Steve Menu ni sema odi etu dan say ebre enti na Kumasi Asante Koroko tofo no o mentimi enya results a wo mo ehia no so far players anu a wo mo eco training no 22 players na other players a wo mentimi join e intimenu wanko training wo pra sanso na kote onu so wentimi anko training Isaac Minta wanko training baba ya anko training Elvis Chibafo onu so entimi anko training Peter Midu and Lord Amwa women like players women timi and join training no one lead name of Hussein de wasra kwan se sabre wo mo eman bre na onko sesa ne nyema mbra oba oba join Kumasi Asante Koroko bobo ekunum asemde eba ema ye football no se say the president of the GFA fallout of the meeting be yereba keti yeso kraku Mr. Macado Mr. Ransford Dr. Ransford Abe and Henry Asante Chum and Mukoshia no Mukoshia and Penifo Woodrow and as a CEOs of the various companies are Ghana and the government institutions, you know, a bit say Gridco, TOR, Ghana Commercial Bank, GNPC, Talo Oil, Lele Group, Casapreco PLC, Energy Commission, SIC, MTN, CBG, Pension Alliance Trust, Multi Choice, Access Bank, UMB, NLA, Media General, and then Cocoa Board, and Umuko Shia Omo. So companies, government institutions, the president of Ghana, and there are two companies in him says, Sabre, Omi investi away football, my football, no, intimi, and your crabeshe, meeting a cosonum, the honorable sports minister, and Sukuhobi. Na Omawi, no, Omo, there are two Ghana Football Association, and him says, some edi investment about football no and until omenye proposals and fambra na areas a omu gidi say awo say omu di sika ehya ho na boama e football ni timi tumpom bia no womo emfanchiro omu say the bia companies yi ebetimi di sika ewura e football no what is ready a e minister for sports on so the two companies nanim say no aye difficult ye papa e various stadium no how to maintain it no sika national sports authority no e generate no intimi mo maintain the various stadium inti senka companies no sika ni bia beba no o metimi ade ahwe na ba bia besi akan no o metimi ade maintain stadiums na e betimi aboa no so o medi to minister nim so mo fa proposal ambra ejumedie we no o mo hwe nim say in the next few weeks no or GF no betimi proposal aba na areas a football no e was say Gridco say TOR say GCBO and na say Talo Oil be bia metimi sika wura no wo mo emfambra say the bia ebetimi aboa Ghana football no etimi enya ne ntomapa enso efram yentosom other stories yedeni ebeche the senior national team the Black Stars of Ghana ahead of Black Stars game wa eba bekosonom echina the management committee of the Black Stars including opinion of competition so Mr. Alexa Sante omni National Sports Authority ebe meeting efa venue Accra Sports Stadium no say ebetimi esi akan ho wo mo ebekwa discusses awodo so minister nkofo reps ebetimi akosa meeting ni bi ni na so mu stadium no ebetimi aye ready ahead of Ghana game no problem bia any stadium hom e de emomo enunti eno ma call for sa a meeting na e china no ebetimi akoso dendende ho CAF Women's Champions League eno so akoso ampem da ko lady sorry e yeti be friend police ladies omo first go mo boy no ankoye amfa momo enunti second game against some Nelly against you etimi akoso wo mu dinkunim abo mo timi se some Nelly for kamiensa e ma wo mu team e baako enunti after the game no coach
Nelly omo free
some Nelly you know
is it Benin?
I'm not
Benin.
sure.
Let's be sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
The boys some Nelly. Almost 3-1 after the game. No coach. A day Emma team no. A coach. You see Bazigi. Ninsemo what the two journey.
Well, as a coach, it's very prudent for you to always prompt your players as and when necessary. So I needed to guide them to play, and they were adhering to all that I was telling them, and it was working. So I think that is a normal thing for every coach to do. We must win this game if indeed we want to stay in the competition. So it was something that we prepared for, and we corrected our mistakes in the first game. And I think today it really worked for us. Tired in the first game, but since we had some few break, I think we gave them some time to rest.
Some Nelly of Benin and a general woman omo share omo bo omo so 3-1 and you see Bazigi and it just say kwambia so team no na omo person kamu a e wo se kwambia so omo timi din kunim enti na nam so e ma wo timi edin kunim e wo sa game a wo mo e boy yi MTN everywhere you go. MTN a free after one extra. A jumedia a cost the answer be dial star 550 hash star 550 hash and any short code no na sa MTN free after one extra no o dial it na o baswa experience abenyanie o call bia obeye bia no o first minute no pe na ye betew into for instance o kasa 10 minutes o first 1 minute no ye bete dia ka no enya dia MTN for ebeto airtime bia enti enjoy be na call MTN free after one extra ne so star 550 hash star 550 hash star 550 hash ukosu bi na wo enjoy bia wo mesa so ma 100 megabytes of data na witimi e dia ye WhatsApp dia ko Facebook ni nya no ye MTN so MTN everywhere you go. Hisense factory direct promo no e koso for when it Hisense wom e shop bia e wo Ghana ha direct promo no e koso direct promo ni chese nyema no mo e ton no already Hisense nyema ya tete so dada na se no wom se factory price te se wom mo ton Hisense nyema no wom ko factory no mo ko fa a boy de mo ansa na mo de mo mfa so atoso no sa bo no e na mo ton sa nyema no enunti upe nyema bia to e bit se smart television e bit se deep freezer washing machine anase AC e na pe bia to microwave e na pe bia to kettle iron bibia Hisense bia upe bia to a sabria birinani e chiram e na e ba na wie e shase 25th no to 29th and na urban we intention so na enjoy be Hisense factory direct promo no e so faso ne se nyema no ya tete so e pa DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment and intention so with DSTV decoder no e bredu se sabre with DSTV decoder no expiring date no edru no memfa decoder no emfa nko ba bibia se okọ reconnect e decoder nemum adia be ne se obetene fie na mo dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short code abe dial o dial am na fe we reconnect to decoder no e wo be bibia obia no wo network bia wo subia no obetima reconnect u decoder no and so I was Sir Franco Media Institute Sir Franco Media Institute eye sukua openim die pa e wo media adwuma mu a ho ne bia ya e wo se okom se opese oye sports journalist and nasa host television programs and nasa radio programs and nasa host and nasa be newscaster and nasa radio DJing and nasa abusiam we obi apeso ye cameraman anase video editor anase obeso ye blogger opportunity no aba ediamount eye say Franco Media Institute awani bia kwa teachers awuduam wo mu nimdiem e radio adwuma mu any television adwuma mu na ebetimi training enunti ebase for sports presentation and sports commentary uni problem wom yebema eye nimdie wom sanso and news gathering and casting news gathering convention and abaka for news na ba na se production no yebe training how obe for news na ba na wotimi abekenkan ene kodanche music and DJing any program hosting yebe training nyina photography any video production ni nyina no opportunity to at the amount social media publicity na te so unwi school ni die na se radio juma no mu wa bin ye pa ewom owie kura na oni problem de ma adesua no de o se Franco Media Institute ni che se bebu o kwa unya kwan enye practicals no wo mo de o mo studio wa obetimi practicals no ewo ho hostel facilities enso ewo ye besan so aboa mo etimi attachment enunti ye wo regular classes ewo and weekends lectures and so obu a oye adwuma ntimi nko regular no obetuma ko weekends and so your Bantama High Street your ne NHIS office no in the din hwe animu your number nie upemu nchemu bia frɛ yɛn 0557 853 853 0557 853 853 and I say 0505 44 9144 0505 44 9144 Sir Franco Media Institute there ukowa nimdiem already juma mu no on sabetimi akabi o Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso criminal abedwaso kope Hebaso cream bi na unya sa cream bi a eno na beboa edi agiatum se uyusu Hebaso cream na ebeboa ema bema wabɔ adwuma yie papa na Hebaso cream no kyene nso ye wo de otu mu ho ene wo de wo sahye mu ho ne nyina ebɔ adwuma koro ye wo de otu mu ene wo sahye mu ho ebɔ adwuma koro enunti se wo ye bema wo ne obehiem wo ba ntem wo ye ba bema wo ne obehiem wo mo ba na enije problem say ewo eye enije mu no wo mo ba no enye bi anase problem say wo nnemu no wo mo ba enye bi a ha adwene kope Hebaso cream ni bi na apply kitwe bi e penis no after 30 minutes make sure so wa washing ye wo washi na te se bredu samani oba no e ba be hie mu your number is 0244 750 510 0244 750 510 o phone number we so a ye beje so ejaba jewelry ejaba pempe the second street edum ejaba Ashtown traffic light na se adibia di gold aye bia opebiato ejaba ene woso kona so ye ko ejaba na omwoa na onsanka eye wedding ring ni bi engagement ring no sanka bi promise ring no sanka bi chembi na part 2 kom ade bi na part 2 nsam ko ejaba jewelry obabo man sanka bi say yellow gold and as a white gold 18 character na uni problem your number is 0277 104488 0277 104488 offer number we so ye beje so Iconic Star Ventures ye be mo iconic design plus star quality enunti enye fe Iconic Star Ventures ye be mo 3D design ewo o bedroom ho o wardrobes na pesa we ye be mo 3D design ewo ho and na say o pe cabinet o kitchen cabinet no o cabinet ewo fie no o pe 3D a ye be design be at the amount ye be fiom ni abehwe se the hostie ni design be at the amount ye wie na pa na fe ya print at the amount and na see twa at the amount na fe the design of your apartment and we see wie hotel and we see wie well fie and up 3D design at the akwa bomode na fe Iconic Star Ventures the number no 0544 604448 0544 604448 offer number we so ye beje so Patrick Natural Health called Dr. Patrick Asweye yare bia ha obia no o de Dr. Patrick obetimi aboa ni tutu wo ye bema abo ne mba oba abo ne mba ko Dr. Patrick no mboa wo ye bema mpamugudie no wo mu yare fa ko eye Dr. Patrick wo beboa si gonorrhea syphilis anaasɛ wonya stroke low sperm count Dr. Patrick and Alcona say ya yari mabubosin will be to asem a day amount. You will kumasi in murum, your number is 0243 423 471 0243 423 471 offer number way swam ye bejo so plus 233 graphiato paint copy plus 233 graphiato paint ni bi na UC we ye painter we ye building owner we ye landlord and now we are estate developer we are building contractor plus 233 graphiato paint no and abamu adwuma no akoye ade amount wasase na wakoton e wo bebia nsuo e wo wasase na wakoton nsuo emu na asase ne da enu nto so si dan na o make sure say wesi nie sere bebi kwotena fie wa onya problems bia e wo ho wesi dan na wie e dan no asase ne ntino anya ne edi ye no ntise bia clay wom anase salt wom ntino ama dan na se no e rere kope plus 233 graphiato paint ne bi na UC na emboa e dem o pese eye nyunu a eye plus 233 graphiato paint na use e beboa anase o dan cracks abem anase o dem mosquitoes e ba hopa o di paint aye fen plus 233 graphiato paint e paintua mosquitoes wo mo emba hoda yewo eye weja old barrier honi bia yewo nemum sene so ye delivery e wo Ghana bebia ye be delivery e the amount your number is 053 5581 372 053 5581 372 wo phone number we so e bejo so general yem fancy hanomo
okay
Come on, Samba Kubisa.
All right.
We Johnson of story. Is he still a Kotoko player?
Johnson enra o can play so mu training ho o ka players a o de o mo camp ho
na no kure say coach is open na management so o mo mpɛ no ananzo
yeah no
come
local source in the bar say gina the odi ba no so the analysis dinya sire na say
coach is open management so say yem pɛ no
is that a story
aye
okay ama eno nso agodru sese mo pam no de ania mo so players a mo so de ba enso me nso me mpene eno nso agodru
obodi obi a na wa say ono ne question nya na obi ba answer yeah trim komo nya question nya na okotu nkomo obi obi a e push ababa we na ma kwa so answer first one that's why okotu nkomo obi obi a e push abante no
I said you. Where the what?
Lunch you still up your large size, you know. SL no.
Okay. Doc. Yeah. John, your question to me.
You know somebody team need ya.
Doc, you Mamini can share him free Urans Dr. Century of Samates, Black Stars Management Committee member. Or catch the Stars and say, a good 2 games in Akano and Yabete until they should come good. First of all, me assures the Black Stars players they are filming, and why I should then brain we squad. But on the surface of the pink sheet, I think the call up no that bad. Ushima almost every player or Shedaya available is there for the 2 encounters. I know say is it Fatawi Sahaku is a major absentee, but I know Crawford and Oka Simon Sibo and so yeah another absentee and then Crawford says so in call up. But Mete the Black Stars technical team nasi say for example bit say Zibo Yam Freno. Why? Because Ushema and Pimpi Omudi can ye call up no Ushema Sibu Amanfo General judgment no based on weekend game na course no. But before the weekend game, these names have already been Oma consulted Omo any Omo coaches in the team no aye. So I think say and wash baby a free need baby abedra and Yemen say Salis and Elisha has been maintained ahead of Sibo. So for me, I don't have problem with the players invited. We are no at the Fluems and come who say BM say no local and the ministers will be expecting local bia apart from a goalkeeper Benjamin Asari of Azvuk.
Benjamin has not looked back since he had the opportunity. Candidly, he's not the best among the three. That is my opinion. From the games and even chances are unyaye. But Otuadu says is number one. Let's see, sir, he will still maintain him. Many doctors say I drink say 2 games, and easy. Chad game no easy because of the venue. Mali game no easy because of the opponent. So all the 2 games, because 12 will be on the Chrome dia and Yasem Ketua. But we still have the names and we still have the boys. I'm thinking, say, as I say, Omutimima Chad the phone who say yes, this is Thomas Party, this is Kudus Muhammad, this is Antoine Semenyo, this is Inaki Williams, this is Jordan Ayew, this is Elisha Owusu. We have the boys, we have the men. They should go and discipline them, but it wouldn't come easy. It here commitment and discipline. And these 2 games in general, you're born here, they are America. So Ghana for the carbon pie say you qualify Mexico, the empire.
Yeah.
Anye you cry Canada. Inti and only a Ghana for empire. Says you not qualify we are ye group in now. Yay, young fine to America, young fine to America, Canada, the Mexico dear. Yentimis uncle Chanko maybe. No, yeah.
Somebody have across the border to grab room America.
Easy.
The fast Sahara Desert, Europe.
Easy. As you could the empire. Metia Pama say, I went to Munsampa and Kadia to Canada. Because man, no, Gama and the Oye and Nanzeno, our America Hono. Why we are some but with the Ghana food be reaction
Canada so they say why style
it's a house why be bra what choky easy
nyameni ye boafo
nyina na asem we nyina nti ye hope say omumfa games ni mienu ni agro na our destiny is in our hands. Let's win the 2 games and qualify. We are good to go. General, we see teams in our Century Cup and so good luck. Because our boys are on their way.
Okay.
And they are already in touch with the organizers. Okay. Mama assurance they will receive them well.
Yeah.
Until we are hoping that they will give us a very good coverage.
Yeah.
To be our person of following Century Cup no moment in Kosui.
Yeah.
The follow.
A more live commentary.
Of course.
Come on. Okay. Ras Century. Yeah, there will be a Dr. Century. It's you say be so koso kama kapa.
General, Ghana mampenya na mo awotu yi. Nyame anim ni nipa anim ni omo ya ade. Na omo kyerɛ sɛ omo ani abrɛso mbɛboa. Ghana Football Association ama ye football na yeye.
Yeah.
No kwasɛm ne sɛ aban support ne ho hia pa. Enne ohwɛ de Adisa production sponsorship in his car and number by so abeya so any. Now for the president to invite all these big state companies, gather them in one place. Say GFA for I'm exposing them to you. This is the link. Deal with them. I'm encouraging the state agencies to support football. General, some meeting we me kotoko marketing manager me has marketing manager you invite me cry I'll be walking around. I'll find like I should be interested. You know why? Some of the companies so also sponsor GFA and PMP. GFA getting sponsorship yeah difficult because GFA sponsorship yeah so scarce companies in the debano because GFA no the manner or the chairman also clubs and so anti clubs and also be there could be some companies are more budget and to mean support GFE, but the budget could support some of the clubs. And I'm looking up to say for those companies that can't support the GFE, what about the clubs? Can we find some way? Some of these companies, a business is located. Do well in some communities as some of these clubs in the world. I think that the FA should look at it. Na omudidin komona baby ohoma omon and link some of the clubs and also as well. Near say could they succeed in convincing these businesses because over countries are who and no football ni ko yi na enye gate process. General South African League no sɛ wohwɛ stadium na wobɛka sɛ obi anhwɛ but ɔmo hwɛ paa no ɔmo hwɛ no TV so ɛne ɔmo phone so ɛne ɔmo tablet ne saa nneɛma no so the digital means and then on the television and then in the stadium and then yɛduru level sɛ woyɛ w'adeɛ na wo sɛ nipa no nya nadagyeɛ mfo kaa na ɔmo mmra stadium hɔ nko ara na ɛyɛ available a woahwɛ a ɛmfa so how do you bring it to them on their phones and then the number of eyeballs on people's phones is massive so how are we looking at all this we should look at innovative ways to send the product called football to people in their rooms in their cars in their offices and try to monetize it very important you know I'm a member police ladies no so abaso we share my first game no against Bayelsa Queens of Nigeria show 2-1 na ya bembo sem kakra basigi akosum we CAF Wafubi championship qualifier nti omo qualifiers and I think only the winner would qualify nti eno game na police ladies and some Nelly of Benin and the boy you know to win 3-1 there it was so emphatic I'm only hoping say they could win their next game and then progress I think police ladies you know and so yeah there a brave atwam nanka security securities you know almost strong teams because prisons teams in sometimes when prisons ladies are very strong but I think the police administration has done well omafa and football no seriously and how we projected the police ladies na mo wadro uniform no so no who ya na teams are buying money abai ewo mu jesi no omo dressing no ewo and I'm so excited for the police ladies omo nyira omo na omo konkoden enko omanim and I think that Grace Anima scored then Sarah Nyako and then Deborah Free which was so good for them ewo de omo eye no General Mate is it opinion about the voice no Kofi Bedu any ne futua odema Karim Zito any they say Zito eba no omuko fa ne ba no training na ne de man no ezo mu hwe no mu mfa bi mamrantie no me sure say he doesn't mean the exact training that was given to them but fitness because I'm training in the general
or the Kofi Bedu ni yeah and the training regimes you know akonanim asisa bebre first na no mo boss steps and koba and then go for na ye bibia wo honom no menya sure say obetime the go through those kind of training but at the
Sergio Ramos video be support here yeah Kofi Bedu the video we buy say e dey no mutimi train build say na Ghana players yentimi and go through similar you know if I'm building a place no na who say a bobola no you see 100 meters 10 meters who place no say to recover for balls no or say amodini ni ho energy ni ho nti ya who say energy ni wo Ghana place wa nyakoto konkon say Ghana place in general who say energy na you be the Sergio Ramos and on ko we na do we buy say you mo bi ahwe let's super
you see you know he's making a very serious point start training way coach Mfama team as a team will not give you this kind of training you as an individual what far to who's a professional football bonnet say will be also be school classroom lecture na be 2 hours they be okra be when you 4 hours but 4 hours na chi no dia kan den na wo ye o school ni no kotrase esua dia ebi 2 mine na enti wo no team ni training ni 3 hours o say no after that a day na wo ye wo
very boys na energy no form do
ena make
o ho de no form
fitness o
fit o nya fit
you see
running ground break
I keep on saying say ubo kotoko ubo hasa kai who say within the season every game our opponent in the biggest game let's take it for example now Bobrekum Chelsea Mamemfa say Bobrekum Chelsea and Waba Asante Kotoko So Chelsea, there are games our only opponent ne beba. Yemfan say Chelsea, Samates aba brekum ne beba. Samates player no, say the coach are motivating well or no intrinsic motivation no. Any work say, ahwade no ne beba nentisa. But the game involving Kotoko, the opponent is the game the opponent is looking up to within the season. So week in week out, the only ne kobono ordinary who ni nyine begusu abo. Eti, how do you meet this challenge? Training na we no brekum. They na we no bibiani anana we no Samates anase basake. Ansa na oba Kotoko no. Ese wa upgrade no. Enti ene say unto whom much is given, much is expected. Free team no that time near to okay be a 2,000 and now about uji 6,000. Much is being given to you, so much is expected from you. How do you meet that challenge? Job is ube upgrading training and train team no ube da able to na basa base on no abefo no akoye kakra wa ebo work no ababeda no. General is absolutely no. Some person who now meeting the challenge and the new demands of that bigger club our signing to now. So we Jumane Broso. And one of the player be some catch and say, Unya for football so be more Ghana who say what sacrifice it or brabo near money be bree until say be our baby football. Now to me, Yami wa dumne koye mawa or babe jueni. Ufa bre we mu jire we are so ya no anye ni na be paying free mama after 35 or retire o sa be dikom. What I say? Yeah. Once playing, one sacrifice ye, and unti one man you were near we. Ube football no so a bibi no ho, and unti one to me sign you were near. That was you better ha. Why no rasta? Why any way? He's okay. Yeah. And if he tells you what he went through, even or no chance go Europe in term what they went through, you sometimes you take it say omunya that easy. Yeah. After the game, na many prince yeboa. Anthony Buenuano, they didn't come off for more. What they went through, and so who so be as successful as a footballer, it never came easy. It never came easy. Yeah, near the blame not to coaching so. Yeah, near the blame not to management to knock off our buy no. And so being him so ye be so kwanza near Kofoaba. So the Ghanaian players, especially Omo move to bigger teams, they should know that there's bigger challenge. Bigger challenge.
Now if you have no ref, you say omo time on the football na kakra bi o.
They've forgotten.
Ufri wa debut. What next?
Who will be pa when we 30 years old. And they been pa what two ages so they about 25. Can you say naturally? A beer what my boy do at the age 35 no way. Into no 30 now what is 20 they about 25. Can you all 5 years pay? That 5 years no. So first year, second year, in fact, I won't say 3 years and what's I may say no up. And I don't envy people who take football as profession, especially in our part of the world. Yeah. But they have to work extremely hard, General.
Okay. Afternoon, sir. Listen to Koji Dramani on a sister station saying that his team's preparation is at the 50% stage and work in progress. So if what Hatofok team did in the Galka top 4 is based on 50% work, then Hatofok could be a better team if the team reaches 80 to 90 in their preparation. Okay, what do your panelists think about that? Mr. Moses Agawina, senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and so Ebae. Mejina Hada Medin Komoka Krame call Dr. Dawood. Aso na mene Shankus akodi enkomo kakra kasima enum pebena donko abo na ye twaso eko enche betwa local stories no eso Dr. Dawood Shankus bra na yeni enkomo kakra. All right, my free Leicester UK na mamentwaso ewo ehifa all right, Christopher Nungwa meba message so don't worry. Na Shankus say
nyame adom general
I didn't go pass pa all my years of guzo a month bay November
that's right.
Okay, kwawum we prepare all right. Dr. Dawood dey na the brain anope
but I say general ma e chia for near tifu nyina na me fa kwanya iso so na wase woni production team ne Pandex ni nyina my birthday the way am ye man no general nyame nhyira mo pa mani so bro
Uma de ndie ni ze yen kase.
Oh, general. Madam
There they be ho na wakata so
oh, sure. That is see Saturday don't so na exactly 4 months so. And Oluma go 89. Now on Saturday there. Then easy. But life is possible.
Sure.
That's pa nyame nhyira general.
All right.
Na onim say general osisi a wo call Elubo Ghana Immigration Service ono mo hwe odenden
Domasi
DSI yidana
wow
also on for dwumedi ni agro what immigration for Elubo border nyina almost more hwe na fi sure DSI ba dwabo so na immigration officer Jima omo nyina nyame show bia general Dawood Eba Hospital echia obi a wo hwe na de bia me ba ya na meka me say sports physical activity ye de anigye any tea sports ye de anigye na hwe sports so woni apomuden a ye ka wo team ho asem a wo nze wo tie de ekono but emfa adwen nim the last time ka say me say mind be ozo okotoko na kotoko defeat ha say wo game bi mu na ne ma be ka chere ne say daddy kotoko awin general say the way o siti ankwada no later no hu say obi yare asabi oni ono an state mu etina Dawood Eba Hospital say baby a wo hwe Kessben sports bia no ye hospital no okuma ase dweso ye wo krapa abrosan akane na metro fm ye mu adwuma no acho ho ne ye adwuma adwoda kosi memenda baby a wo hwe free bia no wo de to anamon na bra na wo ba dance a ekoso no odo de ebe kofie yenim de ye kan ye ba sei ne ye kan obi hwe TV so say krofo ikasa wo ba utu anamon ba and I'll be who said the TV so cano no cre eti baby a wo hwe free bia na Dr. Dawood number egu screen so mo am hwe TV no say wo tie Kessben sports or car mu nso a friend was 0244 886437 0244 886437 and 0201 681717 ye besre ye papa no ma ehwe sabre ye papa no ma eko pension oni akọ pension a ewofie ade ba ko a eha ye mpanimfo no mema ne pa ye prostrate na be ma bi a wo hwe that is so wakọ pension ana afi na wakọ pension na wo prostrate no aha wa ma edru ba bi me ye de rubber to be ma mu no Dawood Eba Hospital say to anamon bra opani bi oba ye na odi adanse ye nanije agi nyina o se doctor makọ pension na sika kakra me nya ye nso amadi ni nyina awie yade saade ye kire me ha na me kọ ye kire me ha na me de apio doctor machia bre na ya meta hwe wo sejo sports so pa and I'm picking number general papa ne ba ye no ye say no 2 weeks no say or kono madru no within 1 week pepe
see
o say first no say se bi what one Johnson ne kan no wan sore ntem a na wasay ne nyina areho but about Dawood Eba Hospital ye de no 2 adru so ye say no 2 weeks on samra review oba ye no onu ade adanse aba say doctor sisi a me amitimi Johnson se mete sa Johnson de me kra me sheda etwen kakra na me hwese de adru ni adwuma enti baby a wo hwe free bi adadi o prostrate no o call hospital ya ka kira wo say emu abie enlargement na de adru no wan hwe e bedru baby ye be hye o catheter ye be pass catheter brother Dawood Eba Hospital na wo ba ye de nubra na ye adwuma abrofodro bi amfrem wo ba wo be di adanse wo de no emu abie to the extent say ye papa yi di a me kire I say Johnson account no one sorry in time abuzo sabi wa say ho nyina ni nyina wo ba ye mpasse catheter say ya so rubber ya pass catheter to be mamu kra wo ba ye be treat you ye de nubna be treat you ama ye catheter no sabi wa ba Johnson kama a wo be feeli ade ye de ba ko no say be ma sabi wa gu nsu ewie no watimi aprote duem eni je sem ba ko no but general ye ka say obi wa wo te say Johnson de no ko gina wo be chemo a e banket nkete e ba na asizi okotena ase ya na Johnson sign no mesrew edura na jo obi kokete so a wontimi nna akọ pension te say ya papa idie o say doctor ma di me hu sika nyina enso nyame nam ye so ene bibia ye kama that the enfound ni wo age where the 50 60 70 80 or prostrate no wanya problem because ye nyina ye kwa animu no na ne ma esesa woni pedua nim brother Dawood Eba Hospital say ya so rubber na me nam Dawood ba hospital so that you be treaty ama ye yi catheter no obedwon so freely o dwonso a wo bre o te se dwonso de wo but o bre da bia o dwonso ana ese bia kam be bia wo hwe Kessben sports bia no Dawood ba hospital say to anamona bra ye wo kuma se dwoso krapa abrosan akane na metro fm ye mu adwuma no ho ne ye wo ba bia wo bia no de faka be si kuma se o wonzema elubo ti kobo number 1 number 2 bia na wo tamale o wo baby to say wa ene sola ne mpotem a obesi kumase a sunwaifo nyina wo de besi kumase na fa edwuso ka katre driver na me se mesu okrapa metro fm oba o prostrate no sebi obi dia hono obi prostrate no edru baabi no ono akra no obre otiso oboka woto nnura ne boarding Dawood ba hospital say to anamombra sebi o yem fa raba kra nto be mamu kra o me masem ofom na ye de raba ye be sha obemam that is say be mati ase ya ne be men ya de ne ma be ma ho dwojo ye kasa isi a obi hwe o se branch ye aka asem daddy sanete because say oti ase no akoma ye adwuma ese se obema ne ye adwuma be ma ne ye ntini but mema bebre bi ana prostrate ya de ama mema bebre e complaining oba Dawood ba hospital a ye de nubraning habama ene ye adwuma nyame nam Dawood ba hospital so adansi a yidi no odo de ebe kofie menua baba bia wo a wo hwe ya awo ho nsem de ne aware mu nsem ne nam bebre ama oba bi ni kunu asifie efie ajapade omo aye no oba ne ntifie obi be ma na fa oba afoforo no ne neti o se onwo be ma bia wo hwe Dawood ba hospital say enye se be ma mpre dodo a obetimi ne oba ahia mu na kire se obetimi anyensan oba ejina sebi o sperm cells o nkwamwa na hoɔden so enti bɛɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ne hoɔden wɔ mpa so otimi ni ɔba akɔ dodoɔ bi ɔpɛ bia enso eduru awo sɛ ne ho nsuo sebi e bɛnyensan ɔba a enru dodoɔ ɛsɛ wonya no the quantity and the quality ne de enru obi de no dodoɔ na ɛsɛ wonya no nanso eni ahoɔden yetimi nyensan ɔba enti wɔne ɔba ni hia mu a otimi fa afuru obonso ohun de bɛyɛ na ade na sɛi brother Dawood ba hospital awo ho ye den ama adansi efiri mu ba no ye ba edwoso krapa foforo enua ba bi wo edwoso ena oba ya awo ya ene wawo triplet wawo ahirasa menua ba enka achi wo de no waye nuro ye de wakɔ hospital specialist awodo ho emfa Dawood ba hospital say to anamona bra na wo ba sebi akwada be su ofie ho obi nkase ge we sebi won woda nyame amu obi asa agise oba accidentally yade bi nti ebia na yeyi womb anase problem bi aba ama yayo surgery uni womb ana oba sabi wetwa bra apart from say nipakuo mienu yi ema mienu yi baby a wo hwe free bia no fa numbers na egu screen na se no 0244 886437
0244
8864 37 0244 8864 37 eye awo a menua batu anamombra wo ye bema wo call hospital no ye se wo sperm cells no dodo esese wunya eni ho enti o ye nura hodo obada mfa wo de bra wo ba adanse efiri mu bebre ebi call hospitals akese bi aye ntimi modin but oba Dawood ba hospital no the sperm cells and ne one ne yirenyem to anamombra enem yare nso ye yade a esi ate na de ya ne se ushi obi a unhu agese wati bi eti o hwe no wanya syphilis gonorrhea obi de o se makọ hospital ye wo me pane ye mama duro bi ekoi ba na nsan de me hunu se aya na me ba mu kekame aya na nsan bi abesisi me ba no so anasa me ba ma no atena no doctor aye nye hene ba na metimu ansuo no ekwa na aba ama esi amemma sebo nkoyie me pedru ebema me ho aye den won pa so menua be ma se koko ye ne atena kura ase pen no koko akate wo so se koko ne nso na akate na ema ne nso na sa wokoto fertilizer nsuo se wo de kogusu ama koko na so na akate ne da so wo so a koko no fertilizer be ye adwuma ama na so ba akate ne be san ase koko no sa na be ma bia wo be ma bia na syphilis na gonorrhea ama wo be ma fon aye ketekete na sa also wo pedru ebema wo benom a wo be ma be pagya say ye nam yare na wo ho a wo nom anya adwuma enti na Dawood eba hospital da bia ye ba na ye boy mrane say apagya wo apagya ba bia wo hwe efiri bia na wanya gonorrhea syphilis chlamydia genital wet treaty wa wo hu ne say wet treaty but na san hu signs and symptoms bi wo hu niam bi wo nipadua wo to ana say mo bi ne nam ho ba wo fo ani hu edu ba bia na ase timi hyehyew ase wati agem du ba bia obon so sre ne wo sre ne ntam no ensan bi piepie ho ayese pimples ba soso kakra wo mi ase bi na nsuo bi free mu ba bra Dawood Herbal Hospital ye be mu edu a wo benom ye nwo opane edu a wo benom e be komoja anim onum a e be ku bacteria na ewo mu no e be ku mo ani nyina no wa ye free obi timi dwa na syphilis ama obi severe headache etimi ma osisi echi no wote say ase du baby at the blade pa na etwa osisi echi real Dawood Herbal Hospital say o Kessben sponsor o ye be ma no ba na so wanyinam yare a kan akoma to yem na bra ye hospital oba adansi ayedi no o de bebe kofie number ni be 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 ofra Dr. Dawood ono obekasa General Dawood ointment ne capsule said that screen so
okay
etimu amonhwe Kessben sports no enuro ni ne da so no na sa nuro mienu ye kasa isa wonya nto bi a ko the nearest pharmacy over the counter ana herbal shop na koto Dawood ointment ne capsules ne bi edro ni ye adwuma papa obi ani sisi aya ne ya for so many years also wanum nura na emfa okoto Dawood ointment ne capsules ne bi ono afra na odi adanse edro no se oba bi na ye wo ya sisi yare edu ba bi a otena se ya se ya hwie bibia gu sisi echi ehyew edwan pa to Dawood ointment fasra wo sisi echi nom capsules no miensa no pa miensa nwumre and then the 3 days papa be free or say oh yeah extension officer great officer no akọ retirement my nature way back 1997 no mo koye experiment bi wo kukufu bi mu enti baby oti ai we ntia yi e no hwe ase sebi ne topimo na machine bo na chi te se de akuafo ye no papa ne se we treat ya 97 o and obi chere ne so onkoto Dawood ointment ye that TV so ya wo hwe ya also okoto Dawood ointment ne capsules no ono ananum nto o se doctor capsules na fe na manum be say 3 times ointment na nso afe na mayusu 3 times and so said the na misisi ni si ye me no doctor sisi a metimu say I'm free I mean shamo pa but your best sermon say mamon se samon sa no obi ko todwe sasabro o ko to say ya na edin ne ko todwe onam a ase ko todwe no kra na ebutu ne nan no so no ko todwe no ase na ye kokrokro na ye ne ya na emu dwan no to Dawood ointment ya wo hwe wo TV so ya for ointment ni twitwi ko todwe no anopa ne anwumre na nom to pa ye no miensa anopa miensa anwumre eya obi a oti bia obey free Ghana baby eton no bia okwa also ope Dawood ointment ne capsules and I say over the counter drugstore herbal shop Kumase enkran sunyan takrade babia number ni ebrena so for 0244 88 64 37 0244 88 64 37 Dawood ointment and capsules osisi na de general that say na immigration officer bezu kutuka airport was all hell
me jeneso
was all hell officer Albert
okay
yeah Albert
onkuso na onhwe da bia all right Dawood Herbal and Shankus ade omo enkomohwam enso abraye no the how bia no ko na koje ayaresa friend numbers no na fatu doctor nim the how no na fe ko ayaresa bia ho na Dr. Dawood enso enshow Manchester United and Kumasi Asante Kotoko will kill me by all means. Achino anyway every man so yaukrum and so abreye. Achino that is Jonsu yena adwuma yena kama pa and so mame mistake ya and say asembitimi ato asobese o manso yaukrum ho. All right. Yeah, but transfer local source no emu and so kakra. The only way we can forgive Zito and the players is to win the champion of champions against informed BBN Gold Stars on Sunday. Any other thing will not be tolerated. Yawakoto anyway if we say to technical institute kwamo and abeka programming and away. Good afternoon. Please, I need a job. I'm an okay, we'll do later. So and so Bremo Andy. My young son Muka cry. I'm an Uber driver in Accra. I have a family and I'm on the edge of being thrown out of my room. My kids are also being thrown out of school. Please help me find a car. I'm not a lazy guy. Please help me. My name is Nanaya. Okay. Nana, Mwamuti free and cry. Also base you cry. Na mwa odebeboa branti na obenya car epi ewo enkran. Nkana ni baje ho ye papa. Enti na enso no. Ko visa cars ni bi ni nkran. Kuma ya na ni na wo.
Menya commercial car.
So.
Dabi.
Okay.
Menya bi titimre bia.
Try. Bakwame. Be free do bia sese na onyaka. Una de car bre no.
Se na me ameka.
Okay.
Me am private car. Na me de madam for.
Okay.
Madam for no so me no chain you. Ono do de ma me he bi ni car. Na me want me nya commercial.
Okay, all right.
Ope commercial ko bisa ba Kwame wo fomo.
Kwame wo fomo.
Yes.
Osan commercial bi.
Dabi Mr. Kasi ni Kwame. Ono tititi no. Na me ko to taxi. No say taxi, but to taking photo truck. Man say ja about them so. Now Baba so no mu twi car na. Or the brother says so the 200 in bro at time no. Car no after be 1 week the best no be 210.
Enyo mu nyina bom.
Obe 210. Tie me, some try make stories about. Jo no apam no. Ba kwa me giye no. Me wo some we adwuma bisa me ade acha me ba adwuma mu no. No san frɛ me say police achi no wa na ɛsɛ me gya me madwuma na me ye me etua me kan me san gya bedin die n'achi on fa so so ma na me ka bo mu na me ton car nyina na me bi kam ko to car da mu na no fa so chen the taxi no
ya se mo
na de odi n'achi a o ba ku madam me so taxi wa to bia mo kijira wo se de edi wa de o de quick o se me kan o buti ado very so we o tech no you didn't do what afo
yeah also tech obody tafo nyina no mo lo do nyina be diska nyina
o mo be correct
yeah odi e ba dira
unto bi da
all right
unto bi da unto bi da
so be free
no frima o be so pia e shemu
all right
yeah because so is the work you know the move
transport
the move
hey that's what happens
yo tafo si o
dia na kokutua so
Baby, many in a hundred big police action as I before.
Yoko. Yes.
You know, a good initiative from the FA and the government say almost share the cooperated entities on board. Now, ometimi ababe fa ye league no and I say omabe support your clubs na man emetimi akoyi. Me kai last season time and I share Vision FC and Kotoko Baba in some of the games. And an America say this year see Nesika Amami Rai League in ma quality na de bia you say a coffee no and the level of competition we league no yenti we enjoy going for it and God being so good at least almost set it on by giving money to the clubs and so by investing within but that is not enough into see nyasa corporate entities bi na se jo omo be so your team si mu no omo pompi sika mo a oko ba bi ti say Zambia Zesco United electricity company kese and I said you almost Zesco United ho oko in Nkana a bank kese in Zambia the likes of Power Dynamos mu nyina companies akese a ewo Zambia and ageno almost fast sabobuku hu nyina eka and who say day in day out these clubs pump sika into their team and over in terms of finances investment the salary omo de ma players no day in day out who say omo make sure so omo betimi assign big players within the Zambian league to make sure say their teams remain competitive inti sana yepe say ye league no ye ba omo say kotokone as e bia omo gina with their supported the fan base their influence the kind of investment omo ye no eya na timi mo mu dikan, but at least in recent times, in as much as you be raising concerns and question marks about teams being in the league, but being Gold Stars are remaining competitive. They are the league winners now. They won the top 4. Nations FC and how push the team now to the final minute and sign on team elusive league title. No, Mediama won it the last time. She Heart of Lions. She investment within the team any stadium. You know her baby or my team ababidu. In top clubs, in many clubs competing for one spotter. Ebema betting face matches yetete matches a score line did that social media de no ni nyina so bette amber clubs no obi e kwakwohwe match na or the good intention, genuine intention. Now who see a league ni with integrity. It is a company be wa bontina so person or sponsor na genua or back straight away. For me it's a good initiative and league be we as bia o sha woni je who say league here papa. The standard of playing was so. The standard of officiating was on sika. The Premier League, fire thing now. It is because of the promotion, the media hype, and the quality signings are day in, day out. The top coaches are day in, day out. Omumba Premier League, man. And now be a cap English Premier League. Seju, MOB, and they say even Manchester United they bought against a 4th-tier team. Now we enjoy the vibe, the buzz, and everything around it. For me, it's a good initiative from the FA and the presidency or the government. So I'm try to get any of these entities on board. Now we're investing in our club. The only advice I'm a Debema class and the referees and say this season I'm penning force on my referee for Nisi it's referee for no. And near manner intentionally almost the same matches no. Almost so because and also drive some of the corporate entities away. Again, clubs no or trances, hooliganism, and some of kafa players and some of kafa coaches and some of kafa team no. It should be positive. And again, the two teams on the field of play should remain competitive. So yes, sir. Ebema corporate entities no etimi aba on board. Na bibia etimi akoyi. Now you know, Dr. Nsenchi say Blasters no shouldn't be complacent. I perfectly agree with him. Say 2 matches in a day anymore. Hey, matches are see a year who pet ye drew US, Canada, or Mexico. I World Cup. No, me did to me say, Osha call up now. In recent times, not many question marks so far as your collapse in your concern. Unta to say amount for reason concern baby about the call up. Ningina say you consistency in terms of the call up. The only problem is that there are certain players within the team, they still need to prove a point as to why we continue to rely on them. Meaning so to say Inaki, a Bob perfectly for let's go about the captain of the side, the highest paid player. But Seju, the performance on national team never fame, and I'm expecting him to improve. Call-ups in the BIA, he's a good player, he's a top player within the ranks. But there should be improvement on anybody because it almost a bit take time and some are adapting to the African game or adapted to the Blasters and what the Blaster entailed. But in the games, I have dear. At least any matches are baby. When you are playing against the likes of Chad, going forward, I'm expecting Obi to say Naki William to improve and get down the confidence from there because one player say a co-World Cup, you be him. This is not AFCON. I can say the closeness, the body check, the physical nature of the game until emani intimi and compete until on fire angel no make sure say this time the who will be such a that to say Nigeria, Egypt to say the Kobo AFCON anymore then now at least on farm build that chemistry with the guys then intimi and koye. Salisu is another player not many minutes at Monaco but he's been integral with the Blasters in the last 3 years and you know once again I think say GD penning for the G chain echo all the way to UK and the Caucasus, you know, until me exhibited that kind of performance for us. Okay. And I hope going forward, this is another platform for him. So ultimately showcase the quality in GDR Ghanaians who win. Salis, honestly, one player on and off or banner or call until me are consistent within the Blasters. I think this is another opportunity for him to show to Coach Utoado Ghanaian and say the platform now is the money because he was one player and him say Obe take over our midfield. But unfortunately the performance on and off. And I think it is another opportunity for him. Mali, Omahu didn't second, but they are a good side and January can never underrate them. Question January be busa me kia one man answer no. Johnson yes. Henry Akoba say penny for so the reality is that the management in here no team. The coach says on a day buy games no boy and ankoyi but a preseason on man a time. Now Uncle Swanya no adwuma because the coach knows him and he sees him as a very good player. He will help Kotoko. You know, omunya omu personal interest and omu the interest of Kotoko. Because as an anami busa making it's unfortunate to me kaba you know coach is on man internal management is on pedo. Inti akwadru say any players ni bia onso de buy and any menso pam. You know hona omu akwadru. Interest and edru. But the interest should be Kotoko. A honey idea also omu hwe. Obi anyi de me pe wasem oya ade enyam na me do buy say jo baby omo du no omo nyim film. Na omo hwe the interest of the club. A honey here because omo ntimi ansa ankwanko she Gold Stars and so they are the foforo na beba. Football anything can happen. I agree. Gold Stars a favorite because they are playing at home. And they don't record the last time Gold Stars come lose fee. It's a difficult game. But say jo the concentration now should be baby and a whole also be young attention echo. And none the idea also because supporters will not accept anything. The Stevie Man will be a model bar or my brain or more candidate. Nobody would have said that excuse. It is the Super Cup, 3 games, the top 4. It will be a preseason because supporters and just a win. Oh, say about the winner of the FA Cup, the winner of the winner of the top 4, about the winner of the Ghana Premier League home. Into your money back, a unified force is important. And then the bit me push you not drive for them to perform in baby. Nobody will accept fatigue because players need be makase. Ebe mo ba ekra ball no mo nya bimbo. Nti ye mad opportunity say be ba. That flimsy excuse say abreno nobody will accept that. Nti players na nyira omo na mpanimfo ne nkam. No mo nyi omo selfish and personal interest na nto achi na omo nko baby ani ntimi enko perform.
All right, Mako, Dr. Patrick, Masuya, Kofankra Toka Krebi, the free Joe, please, Asante Kotoko medical team must speed up the recovery of our injured players as soon as possible. 1, Ablo, Intimenu Babayaya, Cheiba for Peter Amidu Akwa, Lord Amwa. Also, Kotoko needs to win Sunday's game to motivate the fans for Africa. Kotoko will be 90 years on Sunday. 11C, Ajumaura. Dr. Patrick.
The movie be Kwaba, Patrick Natural Health. I will Ashtown in room. Kajetia Hono, I will be MTM Professor Casemiro. What is from a Panida Bunkuma, a packet travel a park for 1 way. Laka free MTM Professor. If you're back, you know, the Tossinians. Self you Bibia actually wagene na pesa ofre na na me din koma numbers we and I dey screen this na betimi afa 0243 423471 0243 423471 and 020 81 62 351 020 81 62 351 numbers ni na ofa ya we bi e hawo na community chirimu a ofa ebe fro ana say only betima kasa na ya ma omu chirimu enne ye kasa fa yare a the friend arthritis no we over 100 type of arthritis but two pen na common in Africa rheumatoid arthritis or also arthritis A2 asayare we ubo ba bia kasa ne kasa bi ehia ade bi so cartridge anakushim anadregre ene na kopon na hera yesa we bi nsuo tutaa bi agu ani na agu ani tetuma kwa ngo utumi kwa ni sabia ho no o ha bi ba ho a na etimi ka so be na arthritis the first akona we so obi bia wo tie me na minimum na nka say emututu no emuwie no wa hospital doctor say na chiri kase no cartridge no cushion no anadregre no awe ontumi ntrase ontumi nante ontumi nkoto se bi ko ha na akwa atire ogira obaso nante a se bi mpe biasa che what the crutches ehye menam na etumi ade anante obi ha o was took you ha de bia ogina so ansa na otuma so gyina hɔ mepa kyɛw tie ne yie paa wakɔ hospital sɛ deɛ meka doctor say wɔnya arthritis anaasɛ cartridge no a ɔwɔ hɔ no anaa kukutubi hɔ no anaa wapɔ so doctor say ɛhɔ awe a baabi baako paa ɛsɛ ɔde wɔn ani kyerɛ ɛyɛ Patrick natural health mepa tie ne yie bɛrima biara a wɔyɛ mmerɛ sɛ Kwanya Akufo blast hwɛ bɛrima deɛ wodidi wie asɛ didi mesi sɛ bɛrima wodidi wie asɛ didi sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ bɛrima na atubu ban ɛkɔ ban n'akyi kɔfa nneɛma papa ɛde bɛfie deɛ a dekanfo ebi baako pɛ na de ama pepa kyɛw kɔfa pharmacy herbal shop chemical shop bi a ɛbɛn obi a wosi kɔ PM capsules ɛne PH capsules PM capsules no deɛ ɛnam anko anan no PV capsules no ana PH capsules no ɔbaa no bɛrima no bɛrima wopɛ sɛ wosi pi na wosi pa PM capsules numbers ni 0243 42 3471 0243 42 3471 na 020 81 62 351 nakupon shram.
Okay, yenko na yensan embra ebetwa sofa emamo enche be konkran na yakofa nkrato kakra enso de free ho Mr. Achampon achi yenhwe stories no mu kakra.
I don't think there's much. As I look at so. First of all, young police ladies abaso. I just saw the me share standing no. What for releases standing no. Omunda second. I think to Bayelsa Queens. So Bayelsa Queens they share Omono first no. Omono with 6 points. Na police ladies worth 3 points. Na nearly foi. And so worth 3 points. But what is good is that now police ladies have been able to beat the Nelly from Benin. So they now work on. Until last game, if police ladies win, they are home and dry, and then that would prepare Omomokono. So when the police ladies need one of a team, I qualify wafuna, Omansha da hunchid in terms of finances. So when the year, anything aside with Andy say corporate institutions, no more teams, no joy, no more team here because within the institution, no more budget my team now. A show no more. To a police lady said, and I be more busy scanning no man. We've had people in the studio, Ebisafuska support. I didn't hear that with police ladies. They are there and they are playing. They are canning more performance than Kasana. So I'm hoping say they be able to win their last game and a bit more progressive. I commend him. So we want to pat them. Now, Papa, yeah. Former Kotoko players anyway, bro. Now can't coffee bedroom. I'm a say, Papa, and I'm Castle. No. Sergio Ramos the same players no more team like no more envious of him. And he's not an example. Sergio Ramos is not an example as to the Kotoko players also. Europe players like do doesn't Sergio Ramos. And the personal ambition. Say no person entina also proud so I run ho de namo ananwe entina run ho de namo because no person achieve bi na or ye ni match seminar ni personal training and we achieve sa 6 pack no entina run ho de namo no but Barcelona players do send that almost Sergio Ramos a body no Arsenal players do send almost Sergio Ramos and Manchester one in Bono ye no say penalty ni body no be so a be do Sergio Ramos there no and do so but what we say to me kasa for a kasa about and say players and say form training very seriously because the no coach never was start training we say on personal training no you know Sergio Ramos on no ni teammates way Debbie on one person achieve and the personal goal until he's invested in that conform training no then diet wine ni goes into it and the personal ambition no person achieve and no just say who do breathe for any player it was also responsibility so person we your personal trainer Ghana who be in the past anya me kwase no draw example obokotoko kotoko training no say anopa 8 as me be start on personal training 6 o'clock ye hunu bi da nkofo tumi kan mo hia no tech nkofo tumi kan mo hia no santase no nam ha say was oyo personal training South Africa can no bo coach me no kire no ono an personal training so there are players here and indeed also I the only kotoko players but players na kotoko no mu boy no mo Sergio Ramos body ni bi has a form of kotoko mo bi and I be benefit you more
Kotoko baby was a Ghana players omo enye strong
yeah that man saying is say
matches now ohwe as omo you weak to do
Ghana players ni weak
omo you very weak a lot of them
so they should take it up so mo you teach really pre-season no your pre-season no Joe they come in terms of physical preparation I'm say I never form kakra because ananu we kotoko pre-season I mean who period omo sheda a year for physical we say yes they did it but to how long was it because they signed up to a lot of matches oh no we had time so mo buy once kotoko boy FA Cup Okay, yeah. Also, boy, fake out fan. Into time season ending, other teams now call break na so me no. Kodoko was still playing. And sana mobile back and the time no years physical training and sana. Almost start your boss our off-season competitions. So we South Africa. Everything quiet.
No, I shall say we've got cut off on. I shall say of MTNFA Cup match.
Yes.
On performance.
Yes. Oh no. Enti you one is some you don't know training. Coach is be more the tactical we say any day no man can cry there. But if you want to attend some physical, your personal there say ultimately you don't know you.
The players, and how many of them? I said we say nyai kada o.
Na omo
you lazy na.
And you're lazy. Psychology. When they arrive at big clubs na, you mutimi you mude. Says cannot be jomu no be that. Into my lifestyle necessary. I feel community. I shall suma there. Much I say no, much I say
ultimate no.
Much I say slippers any socks no. So no more. Don't bass na. I feel slippers crown socks white. But no on na man say na all the match no. Okodidia.
Boys be too be
no mudi nechi na as ni PA for mudi nechi bikuta bag here discussion means we nim so no we nim we can say who play with the and so now no one they have arrived no that time no nam no say slippers ne socks white socks no dey nam no that time no so we say gym training that time there so more park bi so personal training osua free kick ball on his own. Catch me last time we been number to play back competing baby na near particular team you yes so good about or you didn't know it catch me and the money nam dey bia me I watch small match me who sir they believe in the raw talent and one no the raw talent can make Ronaldo don't baby o no nyame the ball ni chewo no but they had to work extra hard she must first no prepare and so in training no more in TNA Titia opim no opim bi. Omo mo den ye omo dom na lock no nso de na lock no senko. Bon no wo kaya no aye no ene wo life span kakra bi ni na yi ni short yi wa so 15-20 years. Yeah. Ono ti so wakomu a say wutimi ye serious. So wa bobo na for 10 years 12 years na jo wunyanya team karaka bi wo ya wo we na eba no. We na eba no. Yeah. Onu mo boy do bi krampo no omo no call retirement and sana jo life papa start na woni na mo sa no phone
one so football no
yes
abawe
it's a serious matter but boys no jo omo ntia futu the din about radio so ayi kakra bia no eno no I started believing the hype and what they say we star we see Basa area ho nyina fresh girl opi o ne dia I said it at the map boga area fresh girl opi o boga dia o belu su focus wo adwuma na o ye no me adwuma ye say baller nka ye nyina mo nka wo se nka wo ye Cristiano Ronaldo mu because we focus about adwuma wo ye uji din ne but every day you continue to work one way now believe in the hype Joe be free reader no so na pesa to say adwuma ye people have come din basro but call off reader call or be consistent for the number of years actually say adwuma bia Joe so you na we ni how much more adwuma hia physical we say ability na but to down e dey class be dey adwene ne kinkan no my kra no every day want to be updated every day we are reading every day we are reading and now the pay me so mano ne calf statute. And I'm making time. Maybe I'm making time because you don't know it that and who wants it's easy for you to then recollect.
Sure. Yeah, place. Yeah. Your coach is Zuna M1.
What's the coaches on about any taxes and so yes, they are say. Internet you said a team be more physical trainers. More physical trainers no more. But what are the physical trainers and they
force boys in the be extra na special na.
Yeah, I should think so. We are some design program, not my players no. Omo not design program, not their momo. So we are teacher for me serious about student. Ebi omo makwanya. Omo timi so mbe classes wo ha na ya okobi. Ebi ko timi ma topica. Student no uncover wo fi ansa no about next term. Teacher ni o ne abedi particular student no. O timi ma topic we say wo ko fi no make sure so cover we answer no aba. Wo ba ya na oye ho test. No, where's your coffee? Whether you want to play and also assignment. Yes. Yes. Until now, we must enforce the physical trainers attached to our professional teams. They say, Omajuman does not end only about Dekojachi for 1 hour training. No, we are not coffee. Because physical training, we train 1 hour. Why physical trainers are 20 minutes? We are no more cotates. Omutumika Baba, you want to be a rubber, you want to consider, we are no more cotates. Ain't physical send a come. Ain't it someone set period in Yawa? Design physical based on science. And then the GFA Baba say, even for you to qualify as physical trainer, you must have certification. First, no be out. Obia, what be out? Any coffee, or the train non oil. And the sound of manuma, I say, boom. Even your nutrition, I don't know BD. The player no camp. And I back when get best, I don't know, so open, and I don't get so many pizza and ask Bankuni tilapia. International 11, so Banobeto Bankuni tilapia. Not the Conon again, the Coco die. Now, oh dear, and Bankuni tilapia, 11 o'clock. Now, they make coffee champion, I mean, the man on the cassa must be Bankuni tilapia 11 o'clock. Now, I want the enemy there. Come on. Now, I'm talking about no. Sano, we are Bankuni tilapia 11 p.m. Must maybe Bankuni tilapia 11 p.m. Says, I know where I want the Sunday, maybe more, made the man on the look at that. Oh no. Your raw talent by development. Yes, we need to work on it. So the physical training my teams so develop programs and my boys no. The point trainer, uko personal trainer win so you no go through to put you in shape. Once a boss crowd you brain quite sharp. Once a no draw. They have the physical presence, but the brain is so quick. How many how much go there be some no meetings will draw. So no. Because our brain quite sharp in taking decisions in our partner. So
ball, foreign teams your mobile.
That is calling
from 90 minutes. First minute to 90th minute. Dear teams in the bubble, determination, energy. I'm fighting for 90 minutes.
I'm just calling them. We should help them. We should help them. But the funny say. Footballers no so much bedi no mada ne say akwada nti ya fa ya mwa no must say enya me see teams technical teams no so mo ma o mo boa players no o mo design programs ma wo mo tama ya point training wo anwumre so timi kokoi say ha ma so na say umrika no so about form and we energy na about form or stamina about form say ni say we should be helping them.
So some of the coaches demand says our training now or their man say video it and send.
Yeah, okay.
What I say?
Okay.
Your man, the coach might not be physically present. Video, never sending. Now, on say the way a year now. Yes, only Nisika will find it physical trainers. But so who come who could not treadmill so there. If you say you don't need any speciality. So you see training, especially the cardio one. There were commando, a year where Jumana build their commando, a Miketu. And it's a name, you can easily do it. It is all moment in break. Minya shows any Kotoko player, an has player, an GPL player, or sign contract, Bebenim Trim say, or no, maybe Grand Comusika, Mum Koto treadmill back.
No, I don't know that. I don't know about that.
What I say? And money team. Say, even the skipping here, Omodia, my debo skipping, Cranebo, and yet the Crano. Okay to him say Sikana and Saka no invest big into the career. Some don't even have a single football. He's a footballer. At Boba Kokra. General officer, a been the table so. You look like your fake. It inspires you. Yes, he wants to see it. What I say?
Okay.
They should also invest in their profession.
All right. We are now picking back.
Well, I only hope, sir, with the new normal FA put in place, and the clubs will take advantage of it. No more sign Chomo home back and we blame GFA. Clubs, first, to send institutions, no, but it's a business, a business. So, and the difficulty, what to team, Sikano, Abamua, what they are offer. What you must say? FA will make an effort to try and get sponsorship for the league. But why your business to say Kessben FM? That's why Mr. Kessben must be concerned. Say sponsors in your programs. They must be concerned. And I'm a
sure. Yeah, this can be brain.
And then I say, Emma Swana, GJ, and I say, we say, oh no, they will do it to sanitize the system. But also your business, no Joe, so more when the brain. Now so to me epe we say. And then the avenue, the doors are opening. To so to me we take advantage. And then build on that and build on it. Try engage professionals. Obi o krompa se producer you know you set it tone man. Oh no, you be introduced to the captains of the corporate world, you know. But for you to go crack committee, no, Joe 77 producer. One case of appearance now, some kind of crowd because we are carry weight. I never can carry weight.
When you go, they will ask you questions.
Okay.
So no.
The pages or the from Pomans on the ties those days. Now we just we ought to.
No, Strikers man was no Muslim.
Yes. Ose.
Na Strikers man was Muslim. Because from Ponkas and it's Muslim. No, omo kan bia.
Bayaga mo hone sre. Aro di bobo. Why you training now? Oh, bad so on am piano.
But who born fan who the body na kase we.
Na who so be training out when the tie no. Na when the body na was so nso nim.
Yeah.
Nso nim na atwe.
Okay.
That time is ayiri. You know, your friend say Moses the dead, you know.
Yes.
Into to say no more home. Yes. But then they call fresh boys number 5. No tino. Why Rasta Kakana we are no chance any say. So on the we chance is Rasta Kakagu I say fresh boy. Also about number 5. No.
Number 5
there's no one you kaka.
Oh no, let
all right, I'm going cry na yakodin komo kakra. Okay,
all right. So I'm just said the clubs no, or they should engage professionals. No money business na mawo. No necessarily offer na juma. EBN there's a meeting between a corporate entity be no club na. You can engage obi officer or call bit makasa ya ma. What I say, a bit my proposition, a bit my ye at the amount my aju atum.
Okay. Me kwa basisi ya ni ya twaso.
Aso Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Yadin Chefia se Dr. Penya or da hospital and doctor. Akosia adu aya ho de mobibia bebia ojebre na ohwe power time. Da bia nsema ka nyina ne sa dance die papa. Enkrofo edifa power ho TV so radio so internet ne ya hodo no won so be ka dance die for no bi Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Dodo no afran yan last stop yo Kumasi won crime. Ena ye wo takra de Kumasi ofeyase Yeni Jasper Flint Station di enhwedemo wo aputo ja contrast kwan so Lake Road ana yewo akra wo kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwedemo na afi takrade wo Anaji Estate Customs Road yeni single washing bay no so di enhwedemo numbers no ayemiensa wo de afamu bia na frɛ wo fra branch na ebe no ne amadarasha ba ho na wa beje wa yaresa numbers ne 0555 7878 0200 3831 and 0244 544422 Monday to Saturdays and a day Sunday peneda and yajuma even holidays a yajuma or your branches in Yamuti Bia will be and the idea be how be no to Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. On fire the anima and some found called the Bera Edda. What's your power time? What test hepatitis B positive? Tieni pa. Yadia way yadia be and crofoka hon sembebre. Yadia way yadia be we are seeing in near drew. Then should there be a mecase? Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. It didn't about Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Any hospital bakupa. Nyankopa drum. Wama doctor kwaso do ye dra ye de sa yade we etu ase tie ne ye ye manage ye brebre no ase ye sa e ma ne ko negative oba ye profile na confirm say empire na wo ho na se ni ho oba ye liver function test oba ye viral load count wan ka so bo hu na mo adodo wo moja no mu entina de be ka say hepatitis B ni treatment no obi e no ho batimi ahwe wani maka cho say me ma 2 months me ma 1 month me ma 3 weeks na me dey treat say nipa no oju sikadi sentini say obi a wo amuadodo a woni mojam obi a wo say the immune system no esi ete ena kwan ya be fa so ba no moduro no continuous no so account say o treatment no e be kontem na say en kontem enti obi ntimi hwe wanim o metene TV so kan cho say ye de 3 weeks ye de 1 month and a treat hepatitis B say nipa no onye no kwafo obi a wo moadodo a woni mojam bu ho moa na woni mojam no che say eni ano eye beyond the maximum figure a kyerɛ sɛ machine akora no ɛntimi ma wo figure no wote aseɛ obi susu deɛ ɛwɔ fam paa enti sɛ woba ɛbɛyɛ saa lab no nyinaa mu hu sɛ wo no ɛmoa dodoɔ sɛ na ɛwɔ mogya no mu wɔnum aduro no kakra kɔ anim ɛbɛsa mo ayɛ biem bɛhu ba bi ɛso ate akodu na ahyɛ wo nkora nneɛma wɔ nidasoɔ sɛ baabi a waba no waba the right place nyame yɛ adom na sɛ yɛkɔ teste kɔyɛ viral no biem na ɛyɛ negative a yɛbɛsan ayɛ profile no de akɔnfɛm sampa ɛmoa no akokɔ ayɛ de ɛnu mogyam enti power yɛka sɛ yɛtwituma no kɔ negative a baabi a bɛkɔ akɔyɛ lab biara no ɛbɛba negative bon ma ɔsɛ mekɔ ha mekɔyɛ treatment no wɔn sɛ ɛkɔ afei mi nya adwuma mi tu kwan mekɔware mekɔyɛ medicals ne yɛsɛ asan aba hepatitis B yɛn treatment ne nkɔ negative na ɛnsan ɛma biem ɛnyɛ no korɛ power specialist hospital yɛsɛ fa ayɛ ne bra sɛ yɛ okunu sɛ yɛ ɔyere sɛ yɛ ɔba sɛ yɛ onua bi sɛ wa test hepatitis B positive a baabi ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde ne kɔ no onya na yaresa baabi ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde ne kɔ no fini mogya ne mu ɛyɛ power specialist herbal hospital Kumase and crime na fe ɛyɛ takrade odiɛ no ɛyɛ fatty liver ɛna ɛhaw wakɔyɛ scan wakɔ hospital yɛsɛ o fatty liver yɛsɛ o liver enlargement yɛsɛ o liver cirrhosis obrɛboɔ no sradeɛ ada ho obrɛboɔ no ahonho no ayɛ kɛse obrɛboɔ no akyenkyene ayɛ dendenden ama wo yafu no right upper abdomen no fu nifa na se hɔ ɛhɔ no ayɛ dendenden wo yafu no ɛho no wani ayɛ very yellow yɛsɛ onya jaundice Ojonso Johnson and it is a Lipton and as a cook, Miss Row. And for liver no eniagro. Bra power specialist about hospital. Yen ye word dre best say liver ni idea and for problem any day. Emma liver ne juma ayen a dosso. We hear a dwyer live okay. A bow at your dear no say ama who at me at all. The bachelor crime of a sobby diema liver no as I seen that them na a year juma ye. Odiana kidney stones and a how. Wako trascan, wako hospital. Yase o kidney stones. Anase o kidney cysts. Cysts no chese adena ahono na ensue den eginam. Ana stones no so ayesrade ne nema no be hodo bi ana aklote na aye dendente te se aboba no ana eku ehyehyehye we den o kidney no emu. Sa ya de wemi no ya de asese ekoso pa. Ya na ma wo sisi achi wo lower back ho aya wo ya ho hyehyew. Wo nase nyina atatai. Affect wo Johnson ho nsansam. Mesra otomrika. Bra power specialist about hospital. Yenya wo lab, yenya wo scan, yenhwe de yekoso na yemwo entu ade no ase ema wo huntimi ento. Wo ye bema, o Jones asema hyase eye basabasa tie ni ye. Da bia meka se mema ye problem kase pa mu ba ko. Eye ye Jones ho ensam kakra bi na Jones ade. Okwa aketu abi na aba. Wo chima ansa na Jones na aba. Enti anama wayase eye wo ya wayase ayire se ten sentence say Johnson eta wayase ho Johnson e ma wudi agora de rubber be show bebom ya de catheter e be show bebom ansa na Johnson no etimi aba idru sabre no a kese niema eye agensamu enti sa Johnson na wo chima ansa na Johnson aba bra power wo Johnson abema no ya wo ya wase ehyehyw eye wo ya wo Johnson atin kasa Johnson bi akam wo Johnson wie ne moja di akire de aba ni nyina akrobo de aba ni nyina eye moja nko amesraw bra power specialist about hospital. Ebetima your kidney, ebetima your prostate, ebetima your bladder, that's a cystitis. Ebia your ureter and also urethra. Ebia your untreated infection. Gonorrhea be an syphilis be an baby a trabono. A fairness and son abba. Me say number senior 0555 797878 0200 383831. And 0244544422. Odi ano eye osa ekwamdo ayam yo ya aduane toy ma yam yo ya ya no wa chika sene mu ya wo ya hyehye den wotanya heartburns wodi dia na aduane jejabo indigestion ya na wiafro no ase emfana bi agina mu gastritis osa symptoms no ebino no Mr. Obra Power Specialist Hospital yema waduro bema waduro ya SK that is stomach care ekuro bia wo yafru no mu say ye duodenal ulcer say ye peptic ulcer ekuro bia wo yafru no emu no sa aduro we betu ase ade ama wo de no eye typhoid na ehaw da bia wo no mu yo onwene uti pa wo ho ye hye ya na unya severe constipation e wo ho a utimnya running stomach wo yam timi hwie rashes bi tagu wo ho na ase wo honam ekekaw wo bo wasa typhoid ewa symptom misraw bra power specialist about hospital ni anhwe emwo ye de adro foforo bi aba ye fe no kala mixture we aye typhoid adro tatahwe betu asen ten na saudi na aye malaria ya no no nyonyono da bia wa yemre honam ye hyehye ene ade a ye ba mo aduaya malamis na etu malaria na se ententem ede amount ye waduaya heba tonic wo ho eyemojaduro da bia ye su moja eso ate fon na wo fon aduane de wonma wontene de kokata so a untumi enna nya aduaya heba tonic ni bi na emwa wo de no eye ewa cough wabɔ wa obisima bɔ wa bɛsi 2 years obɔ wa na wi ahora na moja ewo mu wa kuma timbo se hwim bibia ye problem ewa wo chest ho de wo hia eye adua ya cough ka heba mixture na etu asiesie okoko ho say ya wo lung say ya heart wa kuma ɛbɔ ehumi a ensi so no nyina no ebe solve ama nso so ho atimi atɔ jiri heba mixture eye may vitality bema bia ye mra wo pam no hia jiri aboa asiesie ama bema watimi agina wona so eti se bema mu abia ha obia say ya kompo na ehyew minimu ye mfase kan ka bema odura bena ne nyina sciatica na ehaw woto ase twetwe be yo massage kama amentini mu abiebie nerves na amu ayedendende no ni nyina emu ba bone fracture do mpeni mo bupen awarefo amopa wo mu de mu bienu nyina momra ye nhwe ba bia problem no wone ye mwa mo pampan bone e wo nu halitosis bad breath yare bone a ye nim guasiade eniema de ba no edoso oba be hwe sane mani nyina na de de odi no ba ne ya bo tuase ama ho atimi ato wo kotodwe ho a na ahono ye sinsuo gyina mu na wakotwe na asan ahono ba be kyekyera ma 2-3 times wo sa afi de wankasa utieta so de ye bodwuma yade bi e haw bia Fabra Power Specialist ba Hospital ye wo Kumasi won cry ena ye wo Takra de Kumasi wo fe yase ye ni Jasper Flint Station di enhwene mu wo aputoja kontra se kwan no so Lake Road ena ye wo Akra wo Kwabenya ACP Kwansa ne Block Factory no edi enhwene mu na fe Takra de wo Anaje Estate Customs Road ye ne single washing bin no so di enhwene mu numbers no aye 0555 79 7878 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 Monday to Saturdays and ye di yejuma Sunday peneda ye yejuma even holidays ye yejuma all your branches ni nyina mu ye do ase sabre bia oche bre na ohwe power time nyame ya dema da sene sabre ya nso ye de apomde ho nsam no ebesan abro.
Alright, yeba na fe ye jai dia kana ama monsu mabam na mabetre madwen 0551599933 obetimi afre na fe oso ode wadwen kire aba Kessben television Kessben 3.3 Kessben 2.9 say yentimi amfa mo messages no bebre ama na emre no entia sese do betuma frɛ na da person de bebia no enso wo de ho ensem aba na okay 0551599933 utimi efre na yemonti bibia kotoko mitre voting no a good election no
could you close in tbi ajema just say ehwehwe ma so the last time I'm checking na cheze solotia na team we are na cheze about 81% as against
so the start here no so start here vote na kona fe na as a gina sa na this hard ko
it looks like the
keka problems lines no mu kakra problems kakra lines no mu.
But it's good, eh?
Yeah.
I can't be sure. If Sanya voting said about electronic here, Obia, Ukratin Chanko monitor, and they vote Nuko. Nay, a second one, and a problem on the channel. And they said, then I'm going to see Abra, they will incubate my problem. Because we vote half on the anywhere here, could you say the other Barbano be declared different figure no normal. But I think Kotoko voting wise so clean and, you know. There even no real process in there, but I think it's very genuine.
Yeah, yes,
what I say, very. I love the technology of the vote. Do you know why? I tried it.
Yeah.
Me to abandon and me go through the other end trying to do second vote.
Okay.
I'm a chance.
Yes.
I know I can't just say you voted.
What I say?
Me tribe you.
Yes.
Yeah. Say.
And you're the same to know. Also two process.
Also one na me try.
Dabi. Over to me at Dale sa you know star 920. Star 99 no na wato waba uwe so abetimi akọ fabu census election.fabucensus.com
okay
okoha na ateku process ni so betima vote ebe we enter number na be generate code amount na be enter code no ha na fa be vote na amount no choose no confirm vote no so what I say so I did the first one vote ni man go all right na sam me sam ba say oh generate code nyina mama me enter na fi ni pa menu ba e me select as confirm vote confirm na say already voted what I say vote counted already so all the meche no anti the system is linked to number now the voting no and I think I like the system no going forward no more enhancing no more developing more now emboa with a lot of things by a lot of people signing up to it but as a couple bring signing
3,247 the second has to see I don't know but I'm say 60% margin and a demo around 20% 80% 20
but then you have 9,000 in about this time there I just said 10 out in low I just said and I know you're listening here apathy 10 out in low but this time about 2 almost 2 o'clock and found with the beginning actually but this time I can 50% in come out into 9,000 and by this time I think can you 4,500 to 5,000 crowd but Salom that's what 3,000 it has to say be do 6 number close no omunya sa 9,000
na officer say low
some people cannot be bothered obi omunya we say and then a campaign here adwuma and then personal for one mobilize to try and get the people now omuye sign up no oh no so sanko for no nyina be kwa vote
okay
oh no
okay
because
the current update in of their mind 3,247 okay and 2018
see I'm say be kramenya 3,256
okay
until roughly the same thing, and the percentage is still 80.
So we understand this economy. I mean, yes, was a drastic idea, beba. Solomon of Fusuari Nana.
What big up?
Yeah, big up.
What big up? And ways we live with you, you know, real time monitor, real time. I said, one LED when you're saying, a real time monitor.
Condition center or Babaya around with this screen as you go. It's more refreshing. You're more mutual. How it is going. I think Gimatech wire the technology.
No, I love it. I have to be honest with you.
This thing, who is simple, and it's a new robust. Somebody can easily.
Let me say, I tried the true different angle. Me two first on we, you know. I'm saying, if their system, what I say, a bit tomorrow because me tell my election that I've been involved in elections. No be brain for first election. Into me far front door, number some far back door. It didn't allow, and I love the system.
I see. Me yeah, na me who say me dey my vote and na me vote. You can me say I try another one. The catch already voted. Okay. All right.
You know I say yes or wrong.
Yes, sorry.
And then Fagumu.
And Fagumu say ja.
Did the kai Alexa Samuel Makwekwe. And then Makwekwe birthday.
Makwekwe no need birthday na say.
And then mama. And about ye ni nua.
Okay. To way on one. Okay.
No dey ni Thomas you dey na odi ni twice no. So Tommy no odi FIFA dey. No odi ni mama dey.
Let's no odi GF dey no odi ni dey.
Me say ono no.
Mama Alex.
O hwem kan asem wa so kofa Thomas you dey abamu dey say.
Alex Makwekwe. Ba yi we film. Alex Makwekwe eto oti a and your birthday ma yen wish you happy birthday. Mama Alex Makwekwe. Yes, Alex Asamoah, you know, wish you happy birthday. So family, you know, no. I say, I'm wish you happy birthday.
Kwame Adakwasu list UK.
Yeah.
And then so you Kwame Adakwasu birthday.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Kwame, you wish you also happy birthday. Lit. Show us you my why. Na muhu ye papa. Footballers na sem na waka dem. I mean call Ali Neymar. Brekum Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
And then your also birthday. Yes, Ali Neymar. And then your birthday, Vincent, correspondent of Accra. Also, we show happy birthday. You know, yeah, we show happy birthday. What do you now, Debeba? What about you? So for why? Okay. All right. Samuela Nyame aka Sweetie, and then also birthday. Samuela Nyame aka Sweetie. Okay, Samuela Eugene, the wife no ni yaketwa.
Eugene.
Oh, Eugene, Eugene.
Eugene Bentum.
Yes. The wife in yaketwa. Nti yan wish Samuela Nyame Sweetie. And I also birthday, I wish you happy birthday. All right. no me no abo so
we so bill and no say na yire Mrs. Anita Bill.
Okay.
And so na Anita birthday, unfortunately picture na ready until Mrs. Anita Bill so Bill say we wish you a very happy birthday.
Okay. Yemfa NCM say din kan awushi baba na oye nuane ahodo ma kwa Mickey or worry more than fee upon George. Okay. All right. Inti yedin kan awushi no happy birthday. Inti Kofi's on tis surrender. Okay. Vera, Mrs. Vera upon Ajman. And Miss Vera upon Ajman. Emra Mickey worry more than we didn't know fear why now you nuane can say the Mickey.
Yes. Aduane na ba first no.
No do nyina on there.
The mouse ma make you
me ko save you be 3-4 days. We dey nyina me kokoko.
Na ma de ba na Mrs. Bimpon de ba.
I know different.
Sir.
Yeah, any different. Mrs. Vera.
That's what you man Mrs. Vera upon Ajima. On ma make you worry
Oh yes. On the ma make you who save you hot there.
And we were down.
All right,
and you pay Madame for him, something because Madame for no, da buy him.
Oh, yeah.
Madame for no, or mammy now, and your mammy now, that. Into waiting to me, and I understand the pay receive bad news or kind of university in Apia. Now that Companochi, Park Academy General Manager, member of the RFA in Ashanti region, in the hospital work here in about Yankopon. Ja on the idea and we are course na we ba paying Susanna Jemfi near friend Antibedu na we da no e course da ban Achianse Palace or da ban baby ametie
all right it be sia na nyame yad mo tena so na Kofi Apia nua and so
Sabrite there Mr. Bright there minim na say me Kofi Apia o ne ka kire me say ni nua ti radio so na me so obe charge wa hero da o Mr. Bright minim from hero yes minimum from my room.
The Kofi Apia brother. Yami had more tina and also the 1 week no e baso e wo Asenia school park no so yam kone nko bo bia enye koma. Mr. Bright Brefo Apia enye easy cra. All right. DJ KA Emma Kojo Bretrasie na fa odiero to aso Emma obi e twen DJ KA apegye mu.
Pause.